Surprise is horse first. So you admit it? No, I said that would be silly if it were true, but it's not true. Mirror Dungeon is still alive. You want proof that the Mirror Dungeon and that I have Limbus open technically? Hold on, where is it? Where's my game? Oh, wait, hold on. That's not the Mirror Dungeon. Would I lie to you, Mackie? Would I lie to you with something like this? What's that? Oh shit, Tits is dead. Oh, sorry. I knew I was... God damn it. I'm always forgetting one thing whenever I set up. Either my mic is all mute, Tits isn't up, Mix It Up isn't up, so everyone gets scammed. Some alert isn't up. Everything's just dying. Okay, hold on. Tits is loading. Give me a second. Give me a second. Also, do you think Limbus? I think what we need is we need a Limbus and an Umamusume. A Limbus and an Umamusume a crossover. Now I want that now. We already got that? No, I want more. I want more. We need Virgilia's horse for real in Umamusume. And then we need all the other sinners to be horseified. I don't know. No, bad. These horses are pure. No. Need more horse. Anyway, hi everybody. Level 92. What's wrong with 92? This same ad is repeating over and over again. Ask you should just sub. I don't know. Destroys my mental health, silly. I literally... Oh, are you okay? I hope you're doing all right. Oh, take care of yourself. If you need to, make sure to stay hydrated. And if you need to go rest, please go rest. It's not lying. It's just gaslighting Mackie. Oh! Whoa, what's happening? Where did those come from? What the fuck? Can you imagine Dawn as one of the Umamusume? Yeah, I mean, technically I saw one of the, I saw someone who draws a lot of, Sancho and Dad Key. They actually drew an Umamusume version. With Sancho being the Umamusume. It was interesting, to say the least. We're already getting Arknight. Why not Umamusume? Yeah, why not? Seth, the English... There's an English version? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by the English version? Oh, there we go. Super reflective.
Won't throwables be upon you?
Well, you were accurate. You did throw things at me like a ghost and it was scary, but thank you for the resub for 9 months with the Prime. Let's go. Sub, baby. Sub Prime, baby, even. Check the horse thread. It's a cover, but it's done super well. Oh, I thought it was like official or something. Well, I'll check that out after. I'll check that out after stream then. Ow, why? What did I do? What is unbelievable? It's rumored that Daiwa Scarlet's owner demanded Cygames to make Daiwa Scarlet's chest bigger than Vodka's, or else he wouldn't give rights to Cygames to use the horse. He also wanted to make sure she had a design that was more popular than Vodka's in general. That's not real, is it? That's not real, is it? You can't tell me. True, it's a... Wait, oh wait, it is an official cover. Oh! Saf, the owner confirmed. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's go watch. I want to listen to the English version because I don't get the whole Uma Puyo or Uma Pui. Hold on. Give me a hot second. Oh my lord. Give me a hot second here. There's a lot of things happening right now. Okay, it's already on max settings. Put this up. Uncultured. That's the vodka slander. Usually English voiceovers are not done well, but this is great. But does that mean we're gonna get English dub horses one day? Because if we're having an English cover of that, does that mean English dub for real one day? All right, so I close that. And then, I mean, isn't anime dubbed? I mean, true. True. It just didn't launch with dub, so I didn't think it was ever going to get dubbed. What about English dub race narration? Oh, they better get people who could talk really fucking fast then. Better get people that talk real fast then. Alright, this is all. There we go. Rice Shower always be my favorite Umamusume horse. The Japanese race narration is so goated though. It really is. That, especially that one male announcer that goes like really ham. That shit goes what? That shit goes nutty. Okay, hold on. Shoving myself over. They could honestly probably grab an actual horse race commentator. They are partners with the Kentucky... They are? Man, all these things I'm learning about horse racing because, like, I literally don't know much about horse racing, but that's wild. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for peak? For peak. Okay. Where is... Oh, that's not the video. 1 second. Everything's scuffed. Hold on. I gotta close some things. Way too many tabs open. What is this? I literally have like 10 tabs, like 10 fucking things popping up right now. I think I fell deep in love with Rice Shower, Maruzensky, and Haru Urara. Nice. Rice Shower is like, she seems really cute. Dante, race the horses. Dante! Alright. We good? Okay, it's up. I am just blasting my ears. pretty good. That is P good indeed, I would say. Oh, also horses infecting my feed now. Oh my god. That's pretty good for official stuff. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, that was literally released 28 minutes ago. And it'll be for listening on a variety of streaming platforms. And then get ready to sing and shout along. Oh, there ain't no way I can sing that one. You're gonna buy it on iTunes? Oh my god, supporting horns? I can hear that lovely Japanese accent in English very good. Yeah, no, you can hear them. You can hear the accent for real, but like they did a pretty good job, honestly. Nearly 1,000 tracks from the game and anime, including character solos and BGM, are now streaming on a variety of platforms. Wait, what? Wait, I want to hear the character songs though. I know because all the horses have their own character songs, right? Give me vodkas. I want vodkas. Gimme. Why is this game consuming all my friends? Angela, it's literally peak. You have to understand. It's literally so silly. It's gambling and horse racing. Yeah, the horse racing is just more gambling. Let's be real. But it's free. The two best things in existence. I will not comment on the gacha because I would say I don't think the gacha aspect of it itself is not the best, but the gameplay is relatively satisfying when you see your horse compete and do hella good. Okay, and also the characters are like oddly endearing. Oddly endearing. Look, even Northern Lion has went ahead and played the game, and even he's just kind of like, oh shit, you know what? Maybe it's not that bad. Listen. By the way, for horse IDs, if you are in the Discord, we have a channel dedicated in the memes and vid channel. There's a thread called Horse Thread, and there we have a pinned list of people's friend IDs. Just a heads up, but you do have to be part of the Discord to see it. Okay, gotcha might be cringe, but putting the two words free and gambling together make it peak. Yeah, well, I mean, but okay, the peak part is the racing. Let's be real. Speaking of, also they gave us this, by the way. Hold on, I want. They gave this to us for free. Oh yeah, Sap, do you know that Haru Urara is still alive and well? Like I. Wait, that horse is still alive? Oh my god, a horse that isn't euthanized. 5 minutes until club. Dyron, are you okay? Wait, there's codes? Wait, what? What am I looking at, Dyron? Is that a new feature? She had a birthday, they put a crown on her. Oh, that's so cute! Yeah, do send in the thread. Anyway, hold on, I'm gonna use my free ticket. Also, don't look at the fact that I spent all my free carrots. Just ignore that, okay? Just ignore that. Just ignore that. I tried to get bourbon today, that's all. Oh, Bakushin! Eat fast, yum fast. She has no Kita-san savings. That's because I'm gonna use one of you guys. One of you guys need a whale and get the card, so I'm using you as a support. Frozen, Saf? What do you mean I'm frozen? I'm not frozen. I'm very much alive. I can see myself. I have fact-checked the rumor. Unfortunately, it's not true because owner writer Keizo Oshiro is too old 90s to understand what Saigens was doing and gave it away freely. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the horse thread. Oh, no, that's so cute! Haru Urara is so cute. They gave her a little crown! That's cute. Alright, hold on. I'm raising up my Bakushin card. Even though I have no idea. I'm getting poor now. I'm finally getting to the poor era. because I have all these cards and I'm running out of resources slowly but surely. Race is closed. You should have joined. Air Groove is spotted. She never won a TR, so they gave her one on her birthday. That's cute. All right, hold on. We gotta see this horse race. So we have a club, by the way. Come join us. Be part of the Discord, nerds. All right. Details. To waiting room. All right, so we got some horses here. The one who set this up is Alma, and then Jam put in a TM Opera and a Taiki shuttle and a rice shower, and then I put in an air groove, a vodka, and a TM Opera. Ocean has put in Symboli Rudolph, Majoro McQueen, and TM Opera, and nobody else has joined. Jam with rice. Hitting start now. Okay. Not at the ready, bro. Oh my goodness. All right, Vodka, you're my beloved. I believe in you, Vodka. What am I missing? You're gonna witness peak. You're gonna witness horse racing. Oh, you can see all three of my horses. Woo! Hold on, I gotta show you Vodka, my beloved. Look at that speed and power. Wait, hold on. The main threat, in my opinion, is Alma, because Alma has been grinding the fuck out of Air Groove. Alright, I see our competition. I see our competition. Alright, hold on. I also gotta check Ocean's Symboli Rudolph, because you're also a threat. Where is she? Nah. Vodka's gonna beat all of you. I trust. I'm gonna beat all of you. I'm gonna beat all of you. Sea Creations, welcome! Hope you had a good stream at Just Chatting! Welcome! Hope you're having a good time and welcome. We're gonna start a silly inter-chat race. So I hope you're ready to see peak because it'll be really silly. Oh, Gamba? Yeah. Wait, someone put a Gamba. Mods, put up a Gamba. Anyway, hi, Sea Creations. Hi, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a Necromancer Nephilim Chuni Wolf. I'm currently addicted to horse. I should be playing Limbus Company, but I'm addicted to horse. But also because this is starting right around now, so I was just like, fuck, I'm gonna go see it, and then we'll do Limbus Company. But anyway, if you need to go ahead and do a streamer aftercare, what Gamba? Which who's gonna win? Me, Alma, or Ocean? Or Jammed? Since there's only 4 of us. Betting 200k on Alma's Air Groove? No shot. Oh wait, hold on. I think predictions are only two though, right? Oh fuck, what do we bet? Okay, does Saf win or not? There we go. If there's only 2 for predictions, just does one of Saf's horse win, or yes or no? Oh geez, anime horse girls, nice, yeah. Mods, you gotta get the shit going. I wanna see the race. All right, predictions started. Go. Go. Put your gambas in. This is gambling. I guess it's gambling. Who would win club? Oh, never mind. Ocean. Oma! Why is there 122,000 in Oma? Holy shit, Oma Stock's real? Are you gambling for yourself? That's fucking crazy. I have nothing but my faith. Did you dump all your points in there? Did you dump all your fucking points in there? Oh my god, I wish I could gamble. Only 2/3? That's still a lot. They're all in? Oh my goodness. Let's go. So I put 62 for none. Okay, okay. Saf, we need to do this once a week. Once a week with everyone in the club. Okay, but the rest of you too, Gotcha Double. You need to get in the club so you can join the race. Club betting is incredible. Weekly horse racing. Literally just racing with each other. I'm too weak. Hurry up and grinding. Get some Bakushin up there. Where are the other easy horses? My Haun's legs are shaking. Bro, just do it. Would have joined the race if I knew how to. Are you over E3? Because we could invite you to the club. Thank you for believing in me. I got 2,000 points in Ocean. Follow the beacon of the Empress. She will guide you. No, my vodka's gonna overtake you, bro. This horse race test is so real. It is real. You're in the club? Okay, well, this is a closed race, but we can set up another one. 20k on Alma. Why is everyone here an Alma believer? You know, I'm the one who got the hot spring event before Alma did. So therefore, like my title is even Steamy Solidarity. That means nothing? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, it means everything. I will earn the Empress title? Okay, that's fine. You can do the Empress title. I don't really care. Sorry, but I don't trust the stamina this time. The stamina? Oh, it's okay. I mean, I have more than just TM Opera in here. I have vodka up here. There's a Hot Springs event. Yes, if you win the raffle to get the Hot Springs, I can actually show it to you guys after the race. Steamy Solidarity is an actual... I just had... Because there's like a whole like little brief CG cutscene where you can see them like bathing in a hot spring. They have a towel on, so it's not like NSFW or anything, but it was more skin than I was expecting. I was like, oh, what the fuck, what? And the way it's worded, it kind of sounds like it's like a date, kind of, but that's fine. But anyway, I want to see vodkas, but I think winning the hot spring raffle is like actually a pretty rare event. Because I've done at least like 10 or so careers, and that was the only one I ran into. I read her final character story. It does get weird. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Me having a guide to the best haunt stats so I can trade my babies. Nah, that's fair. Because I will say, getting into the horse racing blind, it's definitely like, what the fuck do I need to do? Because the game sort of suggests that you should balance your stats, but in reality, you don't balance your stats. You do not balance if you want to actually succeed in everything. You have to actually prioritize like 1 to 2 stats at the end. I'm still in my first career outside the tutorial, kind of still figuring stuff out. Yeah, no, it takes a while, so don't worry if you like don't fail, or if you fail a few careers in the process. I failed like at least like 4 before I finally got one completed. I recommend reading King Halos. Oh, no, I started King Halos and then I couldn't get far into it because what the fuck was that? But her mom sounds toxic as fuck. I feel bad for her. I'm headed to bed. Me tired, so enjoy your stream. Love your content. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. Do take care. Good night, sleep well, and keep it vibing. Our predictions are over. You guys ready for the horse racing? Let's go! Horse racing! Japanese oaks. Isn't this the one that you've been grinding a fuck ton, Alma? Is that why you chose the Japanese oaks? I should do the Arma Keenan. 絶好とは言えないやや馬発表となりました。このくらいの馬場の方が合っている馬娘もいますからね。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。トリプルティアラの馬娘、6番エアグルーブ、続く2番人気は7番注目の。I kinda wish to show vodka instead, but like be like that. 火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 Alright, 準備はいいですか？ 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 Go, my horses! Go, 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 go! It's okay, most of my horses are late. With I think the exception of TM Opera. So my TM Opera being in the back is not a good sign, but that's fine. Vodka is definitely late. Oh. Vodka, go, go, go. We're almost at the final stretch. I believe in you. You're gonna overtake everything. I believe in you. Go, Vodka, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, Vodka, go. Eight. Go, 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 go. Six. Vodka. 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 Vodka, 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 vodka. Vodka? Or TM Opera? I don't know what. Hey, so Alma. Wait, wait, whose horse was that? Was that NPC horse that beat us both? I think an NPC horse beat us all. Well, TM Opera got second though. Yo, fucking NPC destroyed us. Where is your Empress, huh? 9th fucking place? 9th? Look at me. I'm the next highest. I have mine at 2nd and 5th. Eat my dust. Eat my fucking dust. I have the better horses. Woo! I voted Sap no, because unfortunately even I didn't win. But if I had to choose between the non-NPC characters, I would have won. If we don't include the random NPC here, I would have won. That would have been on me. Yeah, Mackie's no longer poor. Mackie is literally no longer poor. Yeah, how much did Mackie get? VIP! I can't make you VIP! You're a mod! You can't have both Mackie! You can't! 165,200 points go to Mackie! Guys, you made him filthy rich. Both? You can't have both! The sword overtakes the VIP. Ale, you got a drop? You can't even redeem it unless you have the Chinese Umamusume anyway. Was he the one who bet none? Yeah, he was the only person who bet none. He got everyone else's points. Anyway, shit like this which makes Umamusume peak. That's all I'm gonna say. It's the horse racing. Oh, I can unfollow you. I can unfollow all of you. I fucking hate that race. We're not friends anymore. Anyway, follows us all. Yeah, but either way though, my horses, or at least vodka and tea and opera, we win in here. We win in here. Once a week club battle, please. Alright. In room match, you can save the results of races you found interesting. Do you want to save this race's results? I'll save it for now, just because that was our first horse race. I might as well keep it. I was gonna put only 62 cents on it, but I said I'm probably gonna lose. It would suck if Alma bet 100k points and got nothing, so I'll throw him a little bone and give a little more to make it a little more fair. Many content a loss, real. That was so silly though. How goes the horse racing? Well, I just raced with some members of chat. I have the better horses. I mean, Alma has the better Empress than I do, but two out of my 3 horses beat everybody else, so I exploded. This is unironically the worst part of my life in the last 5 years. Oh, you want to know what else? What else, Alma? We can go look at the hot spring event. Actually, you want to go see the hot spring event? Okay, Mackie, I'll tweet that. Hold on. What? And add some horse emoji. Okay, I'll add it at the end. Saf, don't kill Alma. What? You don't want me to play the hot spring getaway? I do not TBH like at all. I'm dead. It just grosses me out. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's definitely kind of weird. I could have gone via my VIP myself if I won that bet. Should have bet nothing. Oh, hold on. I need to put horse emojis. Horse. There you go, Mackie. Horse emojis have been put there. If you like the management of Uma, by the way, there's a scenario called Make a New Track where you're also raising them as idols. What? Interesting. Always bet on nothing ever happens. If each pool is 150k, it'll be a rotation. My hard-earned 69 points down the drain. How could Jam do this? That's what you get for not believing in, apparently, NPCs. Anyway, I was working on Golshi earlier. Goodbye. Goodbye, Alma. Anyway, let's see here. Recruiting cat catchers. Oh, I never unlocked this one. A bond with Alloy being a good mentor. Huh. I could have sworn I unlocked all of these already. 5k on Ocean and yeah, nothing. I'm about to enter the time chamber. It will not emerge a better trade, and will emerge a better trader or not at all. Oh no, Alma's gonna quadruple down on their efforts. My Wi-Fi imploded. Do not trust military Wi-Fi. That's so silly. We just did some horse racing. It was silly. I decay what to do with all these points. I'm so fucking rich. It's even more than before I lost it on DD gambling. Well, you can spread the wealth, I guess. We all turned into glue. Except Mackie. Mackie's the only one spared from glue. Hyperbolic training almost gonna be insane. Oh yeah, I'm glued out. Oh shit, don't become glue either. I'm dead. What is this? Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing these banners earlier, so that's silly. Gamble against me in the next DD stream. Nah, I refuse. It's my money to sit on and stagnate the economy. Okay, one thing really quick. I'm just gonna do this horse race with Golshi really quick because this is what I was like left off on. And then after that, we'll go back to Limbus Company because I cannot do horse forever. Okay, like I've been playing way too much horse since I opened this game. So anyway, more Ari McKeenan, my beloved. Every course I trained once to go through the fucking Arimakinen or the Tenno show. I don't know why. The day of Gold Ship's grand battle with Asian Flash and the Arimakinen has arrived. I'm gonna land a big one today. Let's do this thing. Gold Ship's even more pumped than usual and absolutely ready to go. You know, my dad was a fisherman, right? Well, he told me something one day. He said, rough waters are inevitable in life, but you've got an angler's spirit strong enough to ride them out. I bet Flash is trying to land a big one, just like I am. But I'll never let her take over the line where the Kuroshio Current and Oyashio Current meet. I stake my old man's name on it. I'm gonna go out there and catch 100 squids. No, scratch that. 1,000 squids for all. Gold Ship's so powered up that she leaves before I can even wish her good luck. Saf eating all these kindergartners with all the glue she's making from this game now. Alright, who are you up against? I think... oh, what is that? Ooh. My stats are nowhere that good. We're cooked. Listening to Golshi's cocaine-fueled flavor text makes my brain spin in such a pleasant way. She is definitely super silly horse. Never forget what Grass Wonder took from you, for real. Grass Wonder has cucked all of us? And that reminds me, I tried doing Grass Wonder before. I didn't succeed with her, but I think now that I've gotten a few URA finales under my belt, I think I might know how to train her properly. Golshi, best G1 first place celebration, and it's not even close. Is that the one where she kicks the camera? Because that one is deaf silly. Oh, Grass Wonder's here too. Why did Asian Flash have to be such a juggernaut on this one? I mean, I feel like sometimes they make it in a way so they are like deliberately trying to push a certain like canon story narrative towards you. Where like when you first encounter a rival, the rival is like significantly stronger than you, and the only way you can surpass them is RNG, or you're really good at raising up your horse. I do like how if you win or lose certain races though, the story can change for how the story goes a little bit. Haru moment. Vodka shoving her hoof down Scott's throat. I thought it because like the only reason I even said that in the first place is because I think about Vodka, because in her career you have to do the Japanese Derby, right? If you lose the Japanese Derby, or like you're not getting first place in the Japanese Derby, she seems kind of like, you know, a little sad by it. But if you win the Japanese Derby, she is like so surprised and like shooketh, and it's like, but she's also so excited. Like it makes me happy. So when I lose the Japanese Derby on every other run except one that I've done in Vodka so far, I felt so bad. But because seeing her happy when winning the Japanese Derby made me so happy. So I'm just kind of like, I need to protect Vodka's smile. Alright, go, Gold Ship, go! I believe in you! You're strong! You're a strong, silly horse! You will get to Eden! Go! No! Look at you're pulling up ahead! Yappy died with Scarlet! And also Asian Flash better not overtake you. Oh, she's coming! Go, 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 go! Go, yeah! 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 Have you seen Haru Urara's story? I have. I think her final goal being just participate. Oh, this is why Gold Ship is the best. Just for that, just for kicking on that. Look, Asian Flash wasn't even anywhere close. 4th place. King Halo story? I haven't beaten King Halo story, so I haven't seen how it ends, but I do know it's kind of difficult trying to figure out how to raise her stats properly. Oh yeah, landed a big one. Gold ship finishes up another fantastic race. You did great. This is how an Umamusume of the sea lives. Now to wave my fishing banner and let everyone know my big haul. Superb, as expected, Golshi. Well, if it isn't Flash, you've got a good angler spirit yourself. You practically heaped your own fishing boat to capsizing. You honor me with your praise. By the way, do you remember our agreement? Sure do. You said you'd trade me your shark fins if I landed the legendary giant squid, yeah? There seems to be a discrepancy in your memory of the details, but as promised, this is now yours. Why, this is a hint to Eden's location, as entrusted to me by a certain individual. So all I have to do is to find Eden is do what this says? Apologies, but I cannot say. I am but the messenger. However, if you follow the directions closely, we shall surely meet again. Goodbye. Now that's interesting. What's it say? You're curious too, huh? Alright, I'll read it to you. In truth, Eden lies beneath the waves. Seeking it blindly would be a nigh impossible task. Thus, a puzzle in 4 parts has been prepared to aid you. Collect the clues by facing even more formidable foes. Yours truly, the Book of Secrets. Challenge strong opponents to get hints and solve a puzzle, huh? Nice. Now I can use my brains and bronze. Considering what Flash said earlier, I have a feeling I'll be racing her again soon. Ooh, this is fun. Let's do this. I still just can't get over that offhand, yours truly, the Book of Secrets thing at the end. Besides, who gave Asian Flash that information in the first place? I should be more concerned about this whole thing, but as long as Gold Ship is motivated to race, I find myself willing to let a lot slide. Welcome back, Shock. Are we doing a Gold Ship run? Not necessarily, because I just had that race ready. Anyway, that's it. If I keep playing horse, we're literally this is just gonna become a horse stream, so I need to stop. Oh, fucking goddamn it. I joined Gold Ship on our first shrine visit of the new year. Dang it. Why? Say it ain't so! For some reason, Gold Ship gets upset about something the second we step onto the grounds. How can this be? It's only been a year and yet... What are you talking about? Yakisoba, of course! What else would I be talking about? You're going to have to elaborate. Every year at this time, a bunch of food stands pop up at shrines and stuff, and there's always been a yakisoba stall. But look, I don't see a single yakisoba stand around this year. Why? Did yakisoba do something wrong? Did it? But beats me. I don't know what goes into setting up the food stands, but it's probably just a coincidence that no yakisoba stalls are set up this year. Curses upon curses! How dare they treat yakisoba with such disrespect? Looks like I have to take things into my own hands. I've made up my mind. This year, I am appointing myself as the Umamusume ambassador of yakisoba. I'll spread the word and educate the whole world about what makes yakisoba so great. And I won't stop until yakisoba retakes its rightful place as the world's best junk food. And you'll be right behind me, of course. So what's our first strategy? Oh, weaponized autism 91. Thank you for the follow. I doubt there's really a right answer in this situation, but I try to answer genuinely. We must deepen our understanding of its deliciousness. We have to learn the art of making yakisoba. We have to brainstorm new recipes. Learn the art of making yakisoba. Yakisoba? Art? Now I see. The problem with the world of yakisoba is its lack of flash and artistry. Just think of the headlines if I miraculously whipped out a plate of yakisoba from thin air. I know my true path now. I'll revitalize the yakisoba industry with epic level magic tricks. Well, that was the right one. Gold Ship really just be doing shit for real. She just does whatever she wants and is just so silly about it. I love her. Alright, I only got 4 more of these, but I know if I do these right now, it's gonna take literally a few hours. So, and I was supposed to play Limbus Company today, so we play Limbus Company. You made me want to play yakisoba. I meant gold ship. You should. She's silly, but I will warn you, she is kind of a difficult horse, as like if you're still getting your bearings in the game. She's not newbie friendly. Yeah, I think in some ways you kind of need to have like a decent amount of support cards to help out, because you are most likely gonna get frustrated with gold ship if you don't. I woke up an hour, excuse me. No, you're good. All to the glue, mine's real. By the way, you know something that's really funny? So when I was trying to pull for Bourbon earlier, because I want the little robot horse or android horse or whatever, I wound up accidentally getting Suzuka to 4 stars because she jump scared me like, I guess total of 3 times, and I just decided, well, I only need 20 more star pieces, I might as well. So now she's a 4 star, and then I raised her potential because I had all her materials, so. Learn from me, I have stuck with Symboli. Yeah, my Golshi runs are trash with all the rare supports. Yeah, because I think like a rare can still do pretty well if you don't have alternatives, but having some SRs really helps. SRs and like some SSRs even. Anyway, let me see. What is this? I got a cup there. I need to get Long and Dirt up. I need Urara to get her shit together so we can do the Dirt finals. Suzuka is crazy, man. I didn't realize how much of a beast she is. No, she's wild. I'm pretty sure, I think for my... No, I did lose a few races with her, but basically, she's basically like Bakushin in terms of you just put a billion into speed and now that'll help. But you do need some stamina because she does longer races. She's not a sprinter. Wait, where is... Cause this is my Suzuka. We also got Turf up to S and her front style up to S. So like, yeah, kind of, you know, just a little silly. I don't know. It's still crazy though, because even with these stats, it's not enough to win even like the daily races. So I'm just like, okay, well. But this was before I 4-starred her and rose her potential up, so I'm gonna try rerun her again after I raise up some more horses to help better her stats. Cause I'm just like wild. B rank and she's middling. Now that's some bad RNG. That's what I'm saying. Cause I'm just like look at all these firsts except for this one right here at the Yayoi show. But literally first everywhere else. I actually could have sworn I lost one more race. But everything else is at first. I'm just like, what the hell? Whereas like vodka I did lose a few. Yeah, some of them. And then of course the Aria Makina is not for vodka at all. But anyway, very silly. The only one I've got undefeated so far is Bakushin, because unironically, if you just raise up speed and wit only, you dead ass. You will win. Also, this is the highest stat I've gotten. Bakushin. Yeah, Bakushin owns some bead, real. But like, I thought people were just joking when they say literally just raise speed and you'll be fine. I'm like, there's no way all you had to do is raise speed. No, people are right. All you had to do is raise speed. I'm just like, okay. No, that's all it is, for real. I mean, you do need some wit so you can get your skills off too, but... but like, for the most part, it's just speed strat. It was crazy. Anyway, that's it for horse. I'm closing horse. We get out of horse. Goodbye, vodka. Give you a few head pats. Okay. No more horse. No more horse. If I keep playing horse, I will keep playing horse. Alright, Limbus Company time! We're gonna go play some Limbus Company. There's some mirror dungeon that came out. Actually, TBH, you can use 3 to 4 cars for speed, even in JP. No way. Speed strat real. All right, where is Limbus Company? Let's turn on Limbus Company. Good old familiar Limbus Company music. No longer the upbeat, joyful horse stuff. Saf, is there a horse in Limbus? Technically, Horse Julius was a thing, but I don't have that event unlocked because I wasn't there. That was an April Fool's event. Technically, and also, yes, Rocinante is a horse too. Technically. Blood horse, but a horse. There is technically a Rocinante. Damn! Donkey is donkey. Gallop on Rocinante. Hold on, do I? Because I don't think Gotcha Devil got to see the Rocinante sprite. Give me a second. I'm gonna get it for you. Because there's a whole ass blood horse sprite. I still don't know why Rocinante, who only appeared for one line, got a whole ass sprite. I'm still so surprised by that. Where is Main Story? Canto 7. Also, Bless Lunartique for oldies. Is it not under Sprite? Probably not under Sprite. Oh, who the fuck? Mackie, stop that. Mackie, that isn't transparent. Give me the transparent horse. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Alright, fine. I'll just get it from Google. Damn. Let me guess this again. You want to play Limbus not on stream but afraid? Wait, why are you afraid? You can definitely do it off stream if you want. I think the best thing to do off stream, in my opinion, is... Oh, where the fuck did I save this? Save image as... Oh, that is not where you belong. Pictures, digital dudes. Photos, edit with paint so that we can save this as a PNG. Save as PNG. And then go over here. We're gonna go grab this and PNG. I gotcha, Devil. You ready for a horse? Horse. There you go. Horse. You asked if Limbus had horse? This is our horse. It's just a whole horse made of blood. Wait, that's all blood? Yeah. It's a blood horse. Horror horse? But yeah, no, it's silly. But yeah. I think there's also... Let me see if I can get a horse for Julius. Because this is... One second. This was a part of the April Fool's event for the first year. I didn't play during this time, so I didn't see it personally until when I started streaming it and people told me to go check it out on there you go though. Here's another horse. This is supposed to be like an Umamusume parody, by the way. I had to try 3 times, but hey, I'm nearly done with Urara's career. Oh, let's go! Did I miss the horse action? Yeah, you did miss the horse action. Also, sorry. I should probably put this as Limbus Company now. But we were racing earlier. Now we're doing Limbus Company Mirror Dungeon, which is, in my opinion, less exciting than horse racing, but it'd be like that. The eye and the hair logs, yeah. Dante, the horse is here. This is a parody from Limbus Company. Yeah, this was during the April Fool's event. They made nods to Arc Knights. This was the Umamusume one. I think there was another one too. I forgot what it was though, but it was there. But if you want to look at it, someone out there has the April Fool's event from the first April Fool's event. That's where you'll see that. It's I won 50 G1 races. Yo, let's go Ocean! FGO also has a horse character coincidentally as Don Quixote and his horse. That's it though? Damn, even Arknights has more horses. An actual Uma parody. Wait, no way? We love Don Quixote and horses. By the way, Sachi, just a heads up. This is not a spoiler-free zone for Limbus Company, just an FYI. I'm just gonna have to warn you in advance because at Limbus, I'm way too far ahead on Limbus Company, so I got it. Yes, okay. Just wanted to warn you just in case. A loadout tab has a bunch of new stuff. You want to take a gander there? Yeah, we'll go take a look at it. I don't care. Okay, just wanted to make sure because I'm like, I've definitely spoiled a few things. Let me neuter chat a little bit. You guys are a little bit too big in my opinion. And neuter here. Let's see. I'm finally awake to catch a stream. Hi, AG. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling with Limbus Company today. I will forget about it anyway. Life be like that. Loadout goes stupid hard now. Okay, what is happening with loadout? What are you guys talking about with this loadout thing? Wait, is it in the mirror dungeon or? What the hell am I looking at? Whoa, the UI changed. Oh, the change. There's change! Whoa! What is this? What am I looking at? Whoa! Oh my god, you can see my whole collection here. I fear change. I also fear change. I will say though, for the teams, the team UI looks way better. It looks smoother in my opinion. Wait. Hydrate. Oh, it looks neat. I'm just so. Oh, there's team codes. Holy shit. What? Whoa, okay, so that explains what Dyron had just shoved in the chat like a while ago that just looked like a bunch of like key smashes. Ah. 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 Hold on, I'm gonna test that. So this is my team loadout right here. Let's go to one that's just default. Like, what? That's pretty neat, not gonna lie. Oh, so you get backseat team loadouts now. Yeah, I think you still need to have the IDs though in order for it to be to work properly, but that's pretty cool. Limbus Company, yeah. Nah, that's dire schizophrenic outburst. Trash reverts it all back too. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Trash my whole loadout, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take Mackey's. I don't know what you just what viruses this is gonna give me, but yeah, so I don't have the Ishmael one, which I'm assuming is the Xichun-ish, because that's the only one I'm missing. But that's cool. We gotta test that out. Trashing Mackey's loadout. Poor? I'm not poor. I just don't have her. I just didn't get her yet because I was waiting for stream. But let's do the mirror dungeon first. Did anything change here? What am I looking at? Will be updated at a later date. My compendium's still not done, huh? I'm missing 20 more. Oh, I still never got the N Corp one? Oh. I know I'm missing a lot of Blade Lineage. Don't know what this one is. Oh, look at all these things that I haven't had yet. Huh. Test your luck? I have to gamble? Confront a certain philosophy. Test your luck. Huh. Share the IDs? I can share the IDs. How could you do Mackie like that? What do you mean? I am baffled at the thought. Gambling is great, kids. Me for real. That's why I play gacha games. Saf ain't never getting that one? What do you mean? I'm not the one who lost at 100,000 points. Okay, look at all these. Look, I haven't bought everybody here because I literally have not been playing Limbus Company. I've been busy with Arknuts. Now I'm busy with Umamusume. I don't know how people play more than like 1 or 2 gachas a week. Like I don't get it. I don't know how you guys do it. It's so hard. Sap passing on a Sinclair ID. What a world we live in. It's mostly for the fact that I just haven't played this game. I log in if I remember and feel like it to do my daily and maybe the weekly, and then I'm gone. Oh, hold on. There's a whole La Mancha Land Blood Fiends. Oh, there's a Blood Fiends banner. Oh, shit. I tried juggling 2 MiHoYo games. Don't do it. Oh, yeah. No, definitely not MiHoYo games because those are not like just click and go games. Like, I'm relatively fine with like Limbus, Arknights, and even Umamusume because they only require me to just click on shit. I don't have to move around an open world-esque kind of style game, kind of map, because that burns me out way faster. Only reason I haven't played horse game is because 2 gachas is my hard set limit. That's valid. I'm trying really hard to balance horses, but it's impossible. Horses take way too much time. But I love the horses. All right, how many of these? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get the IDs, I suppose. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so ish. I need 94, 294, about like 150. Use that. I'm gonna need more to uptie them anyway, I think, but we'll see. Let's have here Sinclair for 334. What's 334 divided by 2? Like 160 something. Let's do 170. Perfect. Meursault, where are you? Need like 205, so like 100. Let's do 100 for now. Let's test our luck. Off by 6. Alright, perfect. Anyone who gave up a Honkai Star Rail, I recommend checking in next patch because they're giving away a free Archer from Fate. Archer from Fate? Wait, they're doing a collab? Alright. Alright, so let's go with from the oldest to the newest, which I think family hierarchy candidate. I know everybody was like losing their minds over reading Ishmael's story, so I don't know what that means. Also, I still can't get over the fact they made a white person Asian. It just, I don't know. It like blows my mind to just think about. I played ZZZ. I was drained from trying to unlock Rena. Fuck these ads. RIP ads. Rip ads. Cosplay? Alright, let's see. What does she do anyway? Rupture. Ah, I can shove you into the Rupture team. Oh, finally. Actually, I need someone better for my Rupture team anyway. Alright. Up to you. We're gonna save off on these. Let's go get the other ones first. Alright. Meursault?
세 번은 곱씹어보고 내게 말 붙이길 권장하지. 혓바닥을 잡아뜯는 건 오늘은 그만하고 싶고.
God, what a pose. What a pose for real. Would you rather have Dawn be the Xichun ID, another white girl? Oh, hold on. Dawn is not white. Dawn is Spanish? Hot chick?
명령은 경청하고 있어요. 그저 감히 상급자와 눈이 맞지 않도록 시선을 아래로 둘 뿐.
Okay, Mackie. And that's European, is it not? Okay, but like, not every European is like white? Am I wrong on that? And then what swagger does this guy has? He has power moves for real. IDK? I think we should stop talking about this. So we don't come off like, I don't know, ignorant or something. I think it's best if we just don't. But technically, Dawn already has a Chinese ID. I mean, this is her Chinese ID. You know? Romanians nodding yes as racism vanishes and void. So you know, this is her already being Asianified. But like, Ish is literally from America. So like, they would have to tear me away from her if I existed in project mood. Okay, calm down, Mackie. Stand down. Does she attack windmills? We did attack. There was reference to a windmill in the story. Yes.
잔치상에는 콧배기도 안 비치더니 제목 한번 쳐보러 난양우에 모이셨군요.
Am I gonna have to butcher more Chinese words? I'm kind of worried I might have to butcher more Chinese words. Okay. Alright guys, remember, when it comes to languages other languages, even English, I'm white, okay? Yes! No! Ni hao Hong Lu, it's me, your Chinese sister. Alright, hold on. Let me shrink myself a little bit so I can fit the story. But I think we're fine on story anyway. Oh, you guys are blocking. Chat needs to get neutered. You're blocking her name. Get out of here. Neutered. Sap, remember, no Chinese. Can't wait for Faust Canto so Sap gets to pronounce German words. Literally, I think I managed to skip out on doing the Arknights events that had German in it because like, okay, that recent one that just passed with I'm even get scared to say her name because I know I'm not gonna pronounce it right. But I think I looked at a short, and I think they say like Dagan Brasher or whatever. Let's just say if I didn't look at that short in advance, it would have been way worse. Arknights is really testing me when it comes to the language variety. Oh. Shit, that was funny. Konnichiwa, Roshu, it's me, your Irish American daughter. Just say everything in Italian La Pipi style. That doesn't even help. I can't even speak Italian. Everything went wrong when I started playing Arknights. Alright, anyway. Let me go read the story. Ugh, makes you wonder why they even hold these banquets, doesn't it? Had they come, they would have done naught but bring displeasure to you. Have you not said as such yourself? I guess that's true. The child walked out of the banquet hall and let out a deep sigh, folding her fan. All she got for attending a Dagwon-yon banquet for once. No one came to the banquet but my big brother with that silly smile, huh? Was a nearly empty party. The family hierarch and the family elders, whom she actually came to see, apparently all had some business to attend to and only left her letters and notes. And the people who were indifferent about her didn't even bother showing their faces. So, essentially, there was but a single family member who was there to welcome her. Saf can't be foreign. Saf plays too much gacha into chaos she time manages. What do you mean? Compared to some other people in chat who play like 7 gacha games a day, I only do like 2 to 3. Anyway, this being an inauspicious place, it has already been anticipated that they would not hail your return with open arms. Yet I sense that aught is certainly awry. Ow, my head's already starting to hurt just thinking about it. However, with all credit to your efforts, we may as well have passed the first round already. Protect what you have, collect what intelligence that may be gained, and we shall be able to garner what wisdom there is to be found about the competition. Let not haste taint your wisdom. The first round of the family hierarch evaluation was to bring them a clue of immortality. Fortunately, after a long and grueling journey, the child was able to find for herself what she sought. What was that? Can't believe we actually managed to scoop up some of that. What? Of the deep place from the blank whale's traces. P-A-L-L-I. Not pallid whale? Jeez, I'm still shaking from what a close call that was. First time in the lakes, almost devoured by the waves as soon as we sailed out. It could not be helped. You are a blink of the Jia family. You must have had no blank visit U-Corp even once. Something to visit U-Corp even once? Kathy? There's only 5 whales? What? Yeah, I really blink up, sailing out blindly in my blank voyage to the Great Lake in search of the clue for immortality, but... What? Whoa, climate jump scare! Oh. Too early for that observation, I suppose. But it's alright. Nothing to worry about. What do you mean nothing to worry about? What? That's not what the observer of this possibility is. Curious to learn, is it? Well, now I'm curious to learn. The fact that the child has never been to the Great Lake. The fact that the child was born as a scion of the Jia family. They're all trivial issues, as long as there was an observer, a wishmaker. With the mere act of witnessing, and only witnessing, The world reflected on the mirror will only grow clearer. Yes, as it does now. He who harbors an iridescent light in his eye, oh, he who glimmers and showers the world with a gem's shine. Yet hidden it remained for long, shadowed for years in his embrace. The fell omen shall return, and tears of red shall flow like a great winding river. What a creepy song to hear as soon as we walk out into the streets. I guess that's Hong Yuan for you. What an egregious song this is. Oh, let me add that Furby. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you can just hang out in that corner over there. Oh, I ain't gotta read that. The gem of Hong Yuan cannot be referring to anyone else other than young Lord Bao Yu. Well, I get how these songs can spread. He sure is a frightening foe, I can't deny that. The song called him a fell omen, and aptly so. He is feared by every family hierarch candidate in the competition. At first, what they felt was envy. Envy for the gem of Hong Yuan, who was praised and loved by the elders. But that envy soon turned to fear when the gem began to ruthlessly wield the favor and love as his power to expand his network and dominate the competition. Every move he made was a threat against the other candidates. But what the child fears is something else. The scariest thing about him is that none of us have any idea what he's thinking behind that smiling face of his. Yet, has he not always shown quite the pleasant degree of gentleness toward you, miss? He thought it kind to visit your banquet after all. Were you not quite close with him in your youth? Yeah, we used to be pretty close. I followed him around because he'd always play with me wearing that silly smile of his, but that smile just feels so... I don't know. It makes my skin crawl. I understand, for there is aught I could presume. Yeah, though I might just be letting my emotions get the better of me. However, I have faith that you are not one to suspect without cause. Aught of his smile must have given you this perplexing sensation. The child shakes her head, trying to clear her mind after sharing her concerns to her right-hand man. Analyzing other candidates was all well and good, but she decided that it would be best for her to focus on what she has at this very moment. I'm just worried that even the concern might be kinda premature, to be honest. We gotta focus on protecting what we have until the evaluation day. Then let us return to Nuanjianwu, Fort of Warm Fragrance. Been a while since I got to sleep in my own room, huh? The same night, the latter edge of high hour. Contrary to what she said, the child cannot seem to fall asleep. Well, it's more like she wasn't thinking of going to sleep at all tonight. This was her first night back in Hong Yuan. She knew that it was pretty much a guarantee that she'd be getting ambushed. If she doesn't survive the ambush, even if she were to be revived later, the clue she brought would be gone. And she wasn't wrong, miss. Shi family snake man has released the serpents. No place like home, huh? I would have thought they were underestimating me had tonight been completely peaceful. Yet, strange. Yes. Y.S.? Yi saying, this is seriously not the time for one of your weird puns. I see. The child muttered at her right-hand man, who somehow found it appropriate to make a pun in this tense situation. Man, Yi saying loves his puns, huh? But he only looked back at her in confusion, as though it was no joke at all. I wish also that the situation indeed called for jests, yet it seems that I have neglected aught. It is not the Shi family that holds these serpents' leash. There was a sound of several pairs of powerful legs kicking the ground, followed by the terrified screams of her clansmen. The child's expression hardened with the realization that she was under even greater danger than she thought. The hares, the rats. No, there's more? Our clan is under attack. They must have allowed the Mao to strike them in the dark, as the rat swarm is coming to overwhelm us. And here I was, wondering where you'd all gone instead of coming to my banquet. That is such a heartless thing to say, Ishmael. I was the only one who filled a seat at that barren banquet of yours at Da Hua Ting, wasn't I? Big brother Bao Yu. Huh. So much for trusting anyone in this stupid house. Looks like you found a hidden knack for knifing people in the back while I was gone, huh? Are you sure knack is the right word? Please, I've learned and studied hard for this. How did you even get a hold of the snake's leashes? I guess all this questioning is kind of pointless, huh? He carries himself with the air of an enlightened person, but the child knows that it's all a charade. His laid-back attitude wasn't prudence, it was arrogance. And every word that spoke of humanity and righteousness that came out of his mouth was hollow. I never should have let my guard down. Damn, be the good memories we shared. Oh, you're still seeking to gain understanding even in a jam like this. I'm so proud of you. I'm a Jia. That's pretty much a given quality in us. But wouldn't you have to survive tonight first if you wanted to put that understanding to good use? And that seems kind of untenable for you, doesn't it? Young Lord Bao Yu, that is. Enough talk. Nothing will come out of this conversation anyway. I'll prove myself by surviving tonight. So you're not giving up. Okay, Ishmael. If that is what you want, go ahead. But I hope you've left your regrets behind. The child prepared for battle, calming herself as the shadowy beast poured into her room. Most other candidates would have folded here out of fear. But she wasn't going down that easy. She was going to put her all into surviving tonight, as she has always done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret this. But it's really not like me to back down. Not here. The struggle against the current, surviving through these deadly, painful circumstances. She was used to it all, just as she was to the smile of the man before her wore. Damn. Oh, Carmen jumpscare! Get out of my screen! Mellow Cat Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Rats, we are the rats. Silly. Alright, well, I mean, we basically confirmed that Honglu's bad idea is gonna be interesting, it seems. It seems like he got more of the, what is it? Heisho packs in his bad ID? Kinda interesting. I'm curious how that's gonna work. Anyway, what else do we have here? You, what do you do? Oh, you're Tremor and Burn. Burn? Burn and Tremor, huh? Kind of want the Liu team though. I will say opposite of Jiachu. Yeah, he's definitely not Jiachu. I would say he's probably more conniving like his grandma. Finished 8th first time. Sachi, no, we don't finish like this here. One more time. Honolulu, next try. First, me, my girl. It do be like that.
이 천퇴성도의 이름을 감추어야 한다는 점은 다소 아쉽지만 날개 돋은 듯한 호랑이의 부요 소리를 내비칠 수 있으니 이 정도로 만족하지.
He's better on Tremor team, but if you're mainly playing and using Ego, I think he'd be better on Burn. Oh, I see. Well, I'll shove him on the Tremor team for now, because it kind of replaces Rose Banner for him. I understand that the room may be disorderly, but I insist that you sit anyway. Puff. Air rushes out of the leather chair. Its sounds fill the empty, quiet room with its at once sophisticated and suffocating momentousness. At the center of it all is the child, sitting with one leg over the other in an overbearingly assured manner. The room is practically decorated with mutilated bodies and disturbingly thorough splatters of blood, but he does not seem to mind it one bit. I trust you will find the present state of my office acceptable. The thumb treats lessons and manners with utmost seriousness. I have heard the stories indeed. I understand your request very well. Or perhaps one might assume that this is also a prepared scene drawn with intent. But the person sitting opposite of him also cannot be underestimated. She simply smiles before producing a small piece of paper as though she were sitting in a normal average room that was not painted top to bottom with remnants of vicious violence. I did expect someone of higher station given the private one-to-one meeting request, but... Allow me to treat you with better manners. It seems that your station deserves as much. Apologies for my earlier effrontery, my lady. I am willing to self-mutilate accordingly to the thumb's rules of respect as much as you would like. So basically you're being cocky AF? Man, I wish I had a suit like that. Proof that he is lay hung as fuck. Oh my god. Not lay hung. The paper she handed him seemed to have been a business card of sorts. The child gently took it from her hand and placed it in a fancy golden card holder with reverent care. Well, it is of no interest to me whatever you would choose to do with yourself, but... I understand that stopping you would also cause you some undue trouble. Do as you will. Oh, actually, a fresh blood can really stain the clothes unlike dried blood, so I would prefer if you didn't engage in self-inflicted corporal punishments. I am highly impressed by your lack of concern for the rigidity of hierarchy and your considerate behavior befitting your nobility. You are someone deserving of proper respect, indeed. It's nothing compared to what I am about to ask of you. The child's words convey a deep emotional gratitude, but his tone is flat and emotionless as a stone. And the person sitting opposite him speaks words that are gentle, but it is clear that they shroud certain inscrutable intents. In this bizarre juxtaposition, the person continued to explain a plan of sorts, and by the time she was wrapping up her elaboration, even the ever-stoic child could not help but furrow his brows at an almost imperceptible angle. While it may be discourteous, this is, after all, my office. I do not believe that my subsequent request would go against reason. May I have your permission to light a cigar? I don't mind. It's obviously a very premium cigar rolled from fine leaves. It should smell fragrant enough. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding, my lady. He trims off the tip of the cigar with a cutter, the sharp blade slicing through with ease. A smoldering faint ember lights up at its end. The child puffs out a plume of smoke and an exhalation that was more like a deep sigh. The conversation continues. So, to summarize your offer, you would like for me to serve the role of a clan member in this family hierarch war of Hong Yuan on the side of the Shi family. She nods wordlessly. The child continues. And if the next hierarch is not one from the Shi family, decapitate the hierarch to be and plummet Hong Yuan into chaos. I am certain that my lady is discerning enough to understand that the ramifications of such an incident will inevitably spread beyond the political conflict between the families. Your request is that we are to become the blast of firepower signaling the start of a wing war. Please illuminate me if my assessment is incorrect. That is not what I said. But even if such were the case, what about it? Or, don't tell me, is this too much for your organization to handle? The child waits a moment before inhaling deeply from his cigar. Puff. In that brief moment, the child most likely completed any and all calculations and simulations of what the situation entailed. Your higher placement on the hierarchy does not grant you the right to say to my face whatever comes to your mind. There is no such thing as too much for the thumb. Your statement has room to be interpreted as an expression of disrespect to the syndicate itself. And to do so would be to disrespect the esteemed underboss, meaning to punish you would not go against the tenets of our organization. I will now present before you an opportunity to claim that my interpretation was but a misunderstanding. Of course, it was but a simple misunderstanding. Oh, Andreas, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. And good morning, Mew. The child seems to have won this bout of subtle yet palpable psychological warfare. He managed to make the opponent's eyelids flinch for the first time. Very well, then I will understand your proposition in a more literal manner. Then, please, allow me to inquire about your preparation for the task at hand. And the child did not let this brief moment of weakness pass. Biting lightly onto his cigar, the child rose from his seat and grabbed a fistful of ammunition from his belt and placed them on the table between them. We call them Tiger Mark rounds. The city makes it rather difficult to make liberal use of ammunition, but these are quite special even among them. not to mention the cost for my subordinate's propellant ammo. In addition, I must also ask if you really are prepared to pay the price of letting me loose. Dots. Be assured, however, that once we are committed to a mission, we do make liberal use of ammunition. Take this into your consideration. Do you really think that the Shi family, one of the 4 great houses, has such a thing as monetary concerns? That is not the concern that I am speaking of. My concern is about how you, someone who's not even from the Shi family, can mobilize such a significant amount of capital. Ooh, doesn't my business card clearly state the name of the Shi family? It takes more than sitting around to earn the title of a capo. Well, okay, but what of it? Must I actually be a part of the family to meddle in their affairs? I'm sure you, of all people, should know. Ah, that blade. It has been forged into a rather fancy podao, hasn't it? We will take the contract. Oh my, that's great news. Or that's good news. I will send my underlings to share further details at a later date. Let us part this meeting for now. The child had clearly won that invisible fight, so... what was it that turned the tables on him so easily? It is no surprise, of course. No one could have expected that she knew so much about the child, even down to his deepest secrets. Once the guests left, the office was silent again, save for the sound of the child exhaling plumes upon plumes of smoke at a uniform interval. She knows the origin of the Tiantui Star's blade. Then, is she also a Pinky? No. It is possible that someone of her station could have heard hints or vague tales about the Pinky. It doesn't matter. If someone is this close by, I suppose I shall encounter them when the stigma burns hot. The Pinky cannot help but summon only those who are nearby. Besides, this is good work for the thumb. Oh, Smooth, thank you for the resub! I appreciate it! Welcome! Let's go! Besides, this is good work for the thumb, and reasonable. More than anything, however, I think this will be fun. What a rare sense of anticipation. With clear, high-pitched noise of clinking metal, the spent bullet casings popped out of the child's blade. And a few seconds later, he lands. 18 Tiger Mark rounds spent. The child sweeps his belt and contemplating if he should use the Savage Tiger Mark rounds, the powers of which are greater than the Tiger Mark rounds. Of course, simply changing to a different type of ammunition doesn't immediately make him stronger. The power of the Tiantui Star's blade comes from the user, and his judgment call on when he must use which bullet. The Jialan Guards. So much for the protectors of the noble Jia family. They made for quite the disappointing task. The child probably didn't even have to use the Tiger Mark rounds to defeat them. But he reloaded the blade with Savage Tiger Mark rounds anyway. If this is all the fun they have to offer, I suppose I must find entertainment in the freedom of getting to swing this blade with abandon. The cost of his ammunition was coming from the client's pocket anyway. He would rather choose excitement over frugality. For the sum that the client bought, the foes I have faced thus far have been so tasteless. Perhaps she miscalculated. If she did not, then... Something stops the child. He looks towards the sound of the footsteps approaching from a distance. The approaching footsteps belonged to a rather large group. The child instinctively sensed that this was the moment he was hired for. Ah, they were running late. Does the child know? One wonders. Does he know? The ennui drove me to relish this dance, but for but a moment. That, unbeknownst to him, his lips were twisted into a grin. Peculiar. Alright, let me go back, read this a teeny bit. Let's see what's happening here. A visual novel disguised as a game. Yeah, you're welcome. Disguised as a gacha game, even. A very explosive ID for me. Love the whole aura he has in this story. You've more than earned it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the support. I wanted a thumb Meursault ID since the beginning, but why like this? They refused to give him a real gun until his canto, I guess. Yeah. No guns allowed until that happens. All right, let's see. Thumb Sinclair. It is gun, to be fair. He's just using the bullet for acceleration action of shooting. Really said I'm gonna leak your real identity. I just want him to get a revolver. Silly. My favorite scene is right at the end, so I'm waiting. If he gets it, he will solo every boss. Wouldn't the design also have to be different due to the gun design rules, though? Well, I don't think a revolver can, like... Oh... Maybe? Oh! Nautilus! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs! Thank you! I appreciate it! Welcome, you guys. If you won the sub gotcha. Congratulations, you're free from ads for a month. I imagine the reason for his imprisonment was because of his gun. I mean, presumably he gets a revolver from hole in the man ego during his canto. It's the kind of gun he used in the book. I imagine that grin. Oh, she's losing it. N pronounced like the N-U-I. N-U-E? Not ennui? N-U-E. Why is it called N-U-E? That sounds stupid. And again, it's not the only word I've said. I've said that sounds stupid. What's the other one? There was one that was like a... What is it? Not like a monolith, but like something like that. It happened in the Blade Lineage event, I think. There was another one that I thought was really stupid because it had like... It was like one of those that had like a silent letter in the middle of it. And I was like, nah, stupid. And Yui is depression plus almost giving up. Is that what it means? Hold on. You know what? I'm Googling this now.
Ennui.
I was right! It's ennui! Literally! What the fuck are you doing?
Ennui.
It's ennui!
Ennui.
It's not ennui! That's not even French! You got ennui saying, yo, congrats. Thank you for that like, Nautilus. I appreciate it. Local nothing. Thank you for the follow. Wait, did I say that already? I probably did. Whatever. You get it twice. I'm just so mad that I was being told it's ennui.
Ennui.
When Google tells me it's ennui. Disrespect the French, pronounce it wrong on purpose? That's what Google tells me.
Ennui.
Ennui. It's still ennui. Not ennui. Ennui.
Ennui.
It's definitely not like a Yui. Don't trust that, you'll let the computers win. It's from Google! Anyway, where did I leave off? Also, when I googled up ennui or whatever, I saw it was on images first, and I just got lots of what is it? That one Inside Out. It was a lot of the Inside Out character, and I was like, they have this character? The U is tonal. I'm just bad at typing phonetically. Well, you need to get better at typing phonetically because I take that quite literally. If you're gonna spell out phonetically, you need to spell it accurately. You can't just be like, oh, it's tonal. No. That's not how phonetics work. Phonetics can be annoying. It's the only way how I know how to pronounce something right, but if you're telling me it's ennui, it's clearly not right. I'm just gonna use the phonetic alphabet when doing the future then? That's not gonna help me. I can't read that. It's pronounced GIF. GIF. French doesn't follow the rules. A lot of things don't follow rules. English doesn't make any sense.
로봇의 명령을 따르지 않았음에도 감히 숨을 쉬고 있다니.
Because English has too many words from other languages, including the French. So nothing makes sense in this fucking language when I try to pronounce everything in an American way. That's fine. Tales from the Promoted. Thanks, Ocean. I'm not even gonna try that one. New promotee assignment. Express your honest and plain feelings regarding your promotion below. Excellent. Remarkable essays will be selected and published in the next month's monthly thumb-through issue and will be positively reflected upon your next promotion review. Note, above instructions were designed with reference to page 1271 of the Thumb Introductory Manual section How to Encourage Your Juniors. 1. I love listening to the pre-training lectures from our superiors. I always make sure to stand in the frontmost row whenever we line up for inspection to hear combat tips and etiquette lectures from the esteemed Capo Primos. Low-ranking soldados like us are always prone to making so many mistakes since we're still in the learning stage. Take care, K-Rona! Good night, sleep well, to keep it vibing. But thankfully to the higher-ups who have taught us really well, I've not made a single mistake ever since I joined the Thumb. Oh, earlier, the reputable and respected Capo Corto, I don't dare write his esteemed name down here. Anyway, he gave us some excellent pointers and words of encouragement, so I think we can attribute much of our own growth to him. Unfortunately, I could not get a very good look at his face because it would be against etiquette to stare directly at a superior's face, but I think he really is a great person with the cool cigar and all. 2. I enjoy getting my meals according to my station. It's very convenient how we get regularly rationed food at designated hours every single day. When my rank was just a primo, our designated meal hours were so much better than everyone else's that I felt like I was starving. But hey, I got used to it by my 3rd day here. I don't even feel hunger before it's my time to eat. When I was a kid, I always had access to food wherever I wanted. So sometimes I'd overeat or skip meals, which was probably not great for my health. But I've really been building some muscles thanks to the regimented life here, so that's pretty awesome, huh? 3. I enjoy the feeling of moving forward, step by step. Not long ago, I used to spend most of my time with the propellant rounds cleaning duty, but I'm finally bestowed with the super important role. I'm finally on the ammo delivery duty for the esteemed capos in the field! Some of my comrades worry about getting dragged into a fight way above our pay grade and killed by some stray blade out of nowhere, but I don't quite agree with that sentiment. Wouldn't it be such a wonderful honor to get caught up in those legendary battles between people who are way above my station? Doesn't that just sound extremely lucky? I think I'd consider it a great honor even as I die. 4. I'm happy here learning how to use a bayonet, familiarizing myself with the weapon alongside my comrades. It's a lot of fun being able to really use the actual genuine propellant rounds as I train myself how to use them. Just a few days ago, our training sessions consisted of shouting bang and moving a bit forward instead of firing live propellant bullets. Oh, of course, all of those trainings were extremely necessary. The booster jerked me forward really hard when I used it for the first time that it almost slammed me to the floor. Took me a while to get used to the sudden acceleration. Actually, using the propulsion from the gun is vastly different from pretending there's a propulsion. It's kind of interesting how I can change the output mode to slashing too. I had no idea it was a thing back when I was a primo. The Thumb of the other regions apparently don't use weapons like these, so I guess these propelled slashes or powerful stabs are exclusive to us? These are the moments when I feel so lucky to be a part of the Thumb in the East. 5. I get so excited when we get to chop the rude and discourteous people to pieces, the kind of people who don't understand their place. Whenever I go out on a mission, we always seem to run into so many disrespectful people. At first, I was kind of concerned and scared of having to hurt other people, but then I thought, if these people were a part of our organization, they would have long lost their jaws and tongues and what have you with that attitude. How dare they raise their voices at us? This realization sunk this empathy thing deep into the depths of my heart, and that allowed me to just carry out the missions as I'm told. I think this makes the Thumb the organization composed of the most upstanding people in the city, don't you agree? bawling their eyes out, snot and all, hanging so pathetically onto our trousers and begging for their lives. I mean, that's just plain rude, isn't it? 6. I love following orders and doing things according to the proper procedures. It's what differentiates the thumb from the other fingers. This kinda has to do with my 5th point. See, I really don't understand the other fingers whenever I get a chance to talk to them. I won't get too into it, in case I accidentally come across as though I'm disrespecting the esteemed officers of other fingers, but, well, I just want to say that I'm very excited for the finger Bowbell. Bowbell? And one last thing. The thumb is where I can be special. And I am going to become someone special. A bigwig, an officer of the thumb. I just need to put in honest work, diligently climb the ladder. And in a few years, I know I'm going to become someone really awesome. And that's everything. Thanks for reading. Soldado to Sinclair. Bro, he joined another cult. Take care, AG. Good night, super suitors, and keep it vibing. God, I uploaded within 0.07 seconds after joining the thumb? For real. I would not be able to join a cult like that. What the fuck? Yeah, this story's letter by letter how a cult brainwashes you. SpongeBob, what I learned in boating school as up tie story. Bow as in shooting a bow. Thanks. He is so Yan coded. When are we gonna get our index Sinclair? The messenger index Sinclair. Now Sinclair needs to join the index and ring. Real. We need more Sinclair in all the fingers. Also, I mean, people have already heard this already, but I just want to hear it from myself because I thought it was silly. Oh, I have more Dante's notes I haven't checked out. It's fine. I'll do it later. Where is it here? Dialogue. Defeat whale. Clicky.
탓할 것도 없이 제 몫을 못했으니 부족함의 대가를 치러야죠.
I still can't believe that his for defeat whale. He just kills himself. Sinclair, you should kill yourself now. Bro kept himself safe for real. I'm so curious to the index gimmick in Limbus, Blade Unlocked, and Singleton. Yeah, well, I think for Singleton, they could just do it so you don't have any absolute resonance. I think it'd be impossible to do only, whatchamacallit, like to do no resonance at all, because if you have more than like 7 sinners, you're kind of cooked on that. Also, check failed. Wait, he has a, what's this check failed?
책임을 다하지 못했으니 그에 맞는 벌을.
Stop killing yourself! What the He has 2?
탓할 것도 없이 제 몫을 못했으니 부족함의 대가를 치러야죠.
He kills himself twice?
책임을 다하지 못했으니 무례는 범하지 않았을 것이라 생각.
That's crazy. He has 2 different lines to just shoot himself. Of course, she goes immediately. Goes for keep yourself safe. Absolute resonance done. I think that index could also be the top row skill only, so you don't get to choose. Blade Unlocked is probably once you've done a full rotation of your skill 1, 2, and 3. Oh, possibly. The best way to do it is to do the check where Sinclair gets beat up for failing. Wait, what? That's still wild, though. That's crazy. Anyway, that's all the IDs that I haven't seen. These are the moments when I feel so lucky to be a part of Blank in the East. Standing around as you did is what cost you your blank. What a short-lived blank this is. Thumb, head, spring. How wild? Everything is wild. Did he get a funny bullet ID? What do you mean by funny bullet ID? What do you mean by funny bullet ID? We've discussed this a few times in the Discord. I like the thought that Singleton will have its own status that goes up whenever the ID uses a skill different than the previous one. That would be good. Skill 1 to 3 will be too easy for the blade to unlock me feels though. Could be all skill 1, 2, 3s. Oh, fell bully saying no, I didn't get him. I don't even trust myself rolling because the luck in this game is dog shit for me compared to my friend Reed. I'm not gonna crash out on stream. 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 I don't even think he's here. How many polls do I have anyway? Well, I have like 90. He has so much lunacy though. He has so much lunacy. Up to 4. I think you have well over 100,000 by now, don't you? Oh yeah, fair enough. In Mirror Dungeon, I've done the math. He can roll upwards of 50. What could go wrong? He just pulled 10 and got him. Wait, he did? He did? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out. Hold on. I need to go check the bottom of his stream. How do I do that again? I know you can do that when somebody's streaming. Skip around the tug and see that he did Limbus. No, he's only doing connections at the moment. You're totally not pulling Carmen right now. Yeah, he hasn't played Limbus. You guys are just doing this. Don, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Or not for the follow, for the raid. Oh my goodness. So I got told to add a creature 11 minutes ago. Let me go do that. I was really busy reading. There you go. Anyway, how was your stream? How was just chatting? How did that go? Welcome. Hi everybody, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a necromancer, nephew of Trudy Wolf, and currently we're playing some Limbus Company. I keep getting confused when people keep saying Carmen, bestie. It was fun. I played Peak 2 for a little bit. Wait, what is the Peak? There's lots of things these days that are considered Peak. But I'm glad you had a good time and welcome. If you need to do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. Like if you need to go ahead, lurk, go get dinner, go eat, do what you gotta do. If you want to pog and hang out though, we would love to have you. I think I'll do 110 poll, but based on the fact that I'm pretty sure everybody in chat's just gonna suck up my luck. The game title Peak. Oh, wait, there's a game called Peak? No way. But I know what you mean. Thank you. Today I learned there's a game called Peak. Well, I hope you had fun playing Peak, and I hope it was Peak. Where you climb with your friends. That sounds like it's really hard. Climb to Peak with funny little dudes. Curse of Anti-Greed, get that murder ID, girl. I don't even know what that means. It's a relatively new game. Oh, I see. Dark King 108, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Oh, hey, I got Sinclair from the other cult. I already got 2 000 IDs that were in Goobo saying you're safe. No, I wasn't. I got the other cult Sinclair though. Another roll will surely win. I'm not gambling anymore. Fuck you guys. NTR Claire, why? Sav teased me with that. I also got teased. You think I want to lose these rolls? Watch. I bet if you guys go ahead and tell Reed to do a 10 pull, he'll get fucking fell bullet Yiseng right off the fucking bat. And I guarantee you. But you know what? We aren't here to talk about my friend Reed. We're here to go play Mirror Dungeon. You got this? No. What are you gonna do? If you want me to roll, pay me. How much is 1600 lunacy? Pay me. 1600 lunacy. Okay, I have the first time offers again. Wait, hold on. How much is it? It's been a while. Well, I can't tell because I have too many tickets. I forgot how much they cost. Your greed is hurting the economy. Well, sucks. If you want me to gamble, fucking pay me.
Yo, lunacy.
Thanks, Mackie, but that's not enough for another 10 pull. That's not a 10 pull. The moment she says that, the only 000 in standard rotation for me is Sync Dawn. I'm gonna be baited much. Baited much for real, for real. How much does $1 even give you anyway in this game? 140 lunacy. 140. That's a 1 pull. Okay, fine. Mackie pay me for one. I'll do a single pull that doesn't even cost lunacy. Wow, a singular pull. But hey, it's for Yoshu, the next person in the she got him. That's the guy. Thanks, Mackie. All right, let's see. Who do we have here? Mackie, biggest Ryoshu simp confirmed, but Mackie doesn't have the Church of Ryoshu role.
Hitsuji tipped $20. Do it.
No way, Sachi! How much is even $20 in lunacy? Oh yeah, that's we're gonna guesstimate somewhere. Okay, that's like 20 pulls right there. That's like 20 pulls right there. We're gonna guesstimate somewhere around 20 to 30 pulls. All right. Okay, fine. I've been bribed. I'll do 20 more pulls. No more after this, though. Okay, hold on. Issei actually looks really cool like that. What the hell? You gotta buy the extraction pack? Bruh. The new dungeon is bugged. Quickly, $100 gift? No. My husband is very cool like that. It actually reminds me, I didn't get to check his trailer because I was too busy horsing around. Damn, that's 110 pull. No more after that, she says. Still able to be oh. No! It's Heathcliff! No more. No more. Wait, Uma, wait till they fix the problem in the mirror. What's even bugged with the mirror dungeon? Sinna! Hi, Sinna! Welcome! I dip waffles. Thank you for the follow. Some people are locked out of the mirror dungeon because of their previous runs. Yes, so some people are locked out because they tried doing the strat of like trying to get extra free lunacy. Is that it? Honestly, you guys kind of deserve it. I only say that because I'm lazy. That's really about it. I knew for a fact I was too fucking lazy to get that shit. No, I didn't do that. Wait, you couldn't? You got locked out too? I did an infinite mirror dungeon on last Wednesday. Oh, interesting. Mine goes down through smoothly. Saf, you're bowling Cinna. Oops. Illy Cinna. I did that. I'm not locked out. And I didn't touch it since after I got my rewards, so it locked me in. Oh, that's so weird though. So basically some people are bugged out right now. Huh. Yeah, we're having a perfectly normal chat. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, I mean, I was getting bribed earlier. You know what? Since Cinna, you rated me, I'm gonna go ahead and do a 10 pull just for you. I need to save. I'm saving the rest for Walpurgis though. No! Hey, Cinna, did you happen to get Fell Bullet Yi saying? Did you get him in like 10 to 20 pulls? If you did, I'm gonna crash it on stream. Cinna did not get it, by the way, so it would be so funny. Oh, for once, someone else shares my pain. I did not, but Meru did in the single pull. I'm calling for you, Meru. He did his daily quota pull. The daily pull. Man, my daily pull didn't give me shit. Well, but I'm sorry, Cinna, that the mirror dungeon didn't work for you. I haven't started it yet because I was too busy reading the IDs of like because I didn't get to read Xichun Ishmael's story until like today. Same with Thumb Meursault and Thumb Sinclair. So I like just finished that. Also, we did horse earlier. So I haven't tried the mirror dungeon yet, but we'll see if I get stuck too. It's okay, I'm gonna scream. It's working. It's working on your phone? Oh no. Is it just like a Steam version? That's weird. White woman jump scare. Spite is once more pulling me out of bed. What? Spite for what? What? So that you can roll better than me? Is that what you mean by spite? Get out of here. I need some more boxes. You're addicted to horse, aren't you? Yeah, but I like the horse game. The horse game's fun. Cinna, are you gonna play the horse game? Saf is horse pilled. I truly am horse pilled. Okay, hold on. Let's do my usuals here. Did we always have this much starlight? Hold on, did they? Ah, never mind. I just didn't choose my usuals. I can't play the horse game. I hate you all. That's a skill issue, bestie. I'm not sure if I will, but I am tempted to try. You should do it! It's really silly, but I will say it does, if you do like the gameplay loop, it does actually take a while, so... give or take, but I mean, the characters are really cute. I don't know. The story is pretty endearing too, and they're like based on real horses and like their stories, so... You know. Might then? Yeah! I would definitely, if you want to give it a shot, I would recommend it. I really like the horse game, but... if you really like it, it might consume your life. Just a heads up. just a warning. It's the dragon sibling event for Arknights? Man, not playing with the cool... There's fusion teams?! What do you mean by fusion teams? Okay, well, hold on. What is the fusion team? I have not read any Limbus patch notes in like the past couple of weeks. I don't know what's going on. What do you mean by fusion team? As in 2+ statuses. Is that a thing now? That's a thing? All it means like blouse? Oh, whatever. I don't really care about that. This is a normal run anyway. Do I care? I mean, it's always been a thing even with 5 IDs. I literally don't care right now. I'm just doing a mirror dungeon run, okay? It's only normals. Whatever. Let's see. I want to level up my identities. Except we don't have any sanity. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna be looking to handle... handle some things, but I hope you have an amazing time and glad that Kimchi who let you into the mirror dungeon. Wait, so like you couldn't even just get into the mirror dungeon in the first place? Oh no. But thank you, Suna. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you can get some good time, you know, doing what you gotta do. I would go to select a pack and they were gone. Oh, what? That's weird. Also, I saw many individuals saying that Glimpse of Flame is getting nerfed. Wait, Glimpse of Flame is getting nerfed? Why would they do such a thing? I love that. But anyway, thank you again for the raid, Suna. Take care of yourself. Ah, fuck. Rip. Yeah, it was empty? Damn. I'm gonna have to go check the bot to see what that looked like, because that sounds really interesting. Alright, I want to bring you along. Don has to come along out of obligatory. Is charity still going on? No. Is that showing up on the Mix It Up? We're taking that off. Oh, everything is frozen. What does that mean? Okay. Timer. Disable charity. Commands disable charity. Alright. APR is over. We made it to over 11,000, so that is peak. The Saf hates gay people now? The Pride Month is over. Gay people don't exist. What do you mean? Back into the closet, everybody. Also, no one better... Someone's gonna take that out of context and be like, Saf is homophobic? For real? I'm not homophobic, guys. It's absolute wrath resonance now. True. Cancel. Saf is homophobic. I read the Google Docky. No. The Google Docky specifically mentions that I apparently pushed the LGBT grooming conspiracy and that I'm specifically transphobic, not homophobic. None of those are true, by the way. I'm neither of those things. I just have a crazy person saying the dumbest shit. I mean, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I have a 2.5 hour video detailing, like, just scratching the surface of a deep rabbit hole of serial online harassers. Actually kind of crazy. Like her victims have actually come out and told, responded, left, like, they saw the video and they commented on it and, like, we're like, yeah, like, we actually got groomed, like, for real. And I'm like, holy shit. Because, like, that was, like, 10 years ago, so they've, like, grown into adults and got to, like, you know, what is it? Like, learn and, like, work through, like, the trauma of those experiences, but it's still, like, some wild stuff. I was like, oh my god. Anyway, the person that's harassing me is, like, super crazy and also a pedo, but, you know. Casually just dropping that in here. Anyway, once we get Honglu ID, Xichun might have more uses, especially forcing her teammates to backlines. Oh yeah, that is something that she can do, huh? I'm just having fun just auto-win raiding. Why are you feeding the person trying to cancel you? She doesn't even watch my streams anyway. She can't even be... That person harassing me doesn't watch my videos, doesn't watch my streams, except for the one time when I was shit-talking her, which was, what, Friday? But... either way, my whole video basically proves she's a fucking pedophile, so... How dare you be transphobic and homophobic and sapphic? I'm sapphic-phobic for real. Got a dosey dupe into one poll, so Spite wasn't proper fuel. Now you need to do like 30 more polls. Emphasis on the plus. Plus 100 pages. They also wrote that you shrimp and white knight for Pipkin Pippa. Yeah, which I don't do. I don't ever talk about Pippa unless people ask me about Pippa. And the only thing I have to say about Pippa is, yeah, she was an edgelord. And I don't really vibe with that. But that's kind of all that's the only crime that she's done. is that she just makes edgy ass jokes and that's it. And like there are, because like I mean there are some clips that are silly from her, but like I don't watch VTubers. I'm a VTuber who doesn't watch VTubers. Who would have known? Who would have known? Ooh, are we gonna get dried to the bone chicken breast? Why are you homophobic? You live in a house. I ain't doing 30 pulls, not into this Yi Sang enough, but look at the way he's gazing at the camera. It's so hot though. VTuber who doesn't watch other VTubers? That's actually more common than you think. What about Auto Fister? The only thing I see of Auto Fister is whatever clips that show up on my timeline and whatever you guys share with me. Other than that, I don't watch really anybody. I don't even watch my Oshi Gabba's Battle. And the fact that she tries to cater to not so good parts of 4chan. I mean, well, that's part of the edgy thing, but she has toned down on it a lot. I mean, she still has that audience, but again, I'm not a Pippa simp, never will be, whatever. Can I joke? Depends on what it is. She's not an Auto Fister fan. I'm not a true one. Yeah, I will casually agree with that. I'm not a true Auto Fister fan because I don't watch them, but I enjoy their clips. I think they're silly. Hi, Urethra. No jokes allowed, silly. You're not a what? Oh, I don't think Urethra knows what Auto Fister is. I think out of context, he probably just like, what? What did I just hear? Because Auto Fister is a weird ass name. I'm gonna be real. But they're silly. I hope it's a person. No, it's a ship name. And not a serve. No, it's a ship name for Gigi and Cecilia from HoloLive. That's their ship name, is Auto Fister. They chose. Wait, they named it themselves? Let's peek. But the fact it's AI kind of irks me. I mean, that's valid. I mean, I'm not super big on Neuro either, but there are a lot of silly clips that came from Neuro. But I don't have anything against Neuro per se, because the person running it, Vito, he tries his best to keep everything like on board. Oh, did you hear the newest ID leak? Auto Fister, Meursault. Oh my god, they're doing a HoloLive collab? No way. Chicken's chicken, duh. Not surprised whenever it's something from Gigi. Real. Oh my god, I think I shared the clip. I shared the clip a while ago. But when Gigi had a crash out moment about someone basically thinking Yume Joshis and Fujoshis were the same, she is so valid for that, okay? Her crash out is so fucking you don't fucking mistake the Joshis together, okay? If you accuse a Hime Joshi of being the same thing as a Fujoshi or a Yume Joshi, you're playing with fire. You guys are playing with fire. I saw that peak. It was so big. The crash out is literally so good. The fact that Gigi wants to ship Sandalphone and Lucifer together, chef's kiss. A girl knows where it's at. That's the best thing ever from my Grand Blue Fantasy days. That's the whole reason I even got into Grand Blue Fantasy in the first place, was for the gay angels. Okay, I wanted the Sandalphone and Lucifer to fucking be gay, okay? I know one of them is like quote unquote dead or whatever, but you know. Anyway, Gigi is the GOAT. That's all I'm gonna say. She's literally, I respect her. I respect her so much. Because I'm just like, bro. I love you, Gigi. It's a good thing Saf is both. I'm technically all three now. If I had to choose, because I used to strictly only be a Fujoshi. And then Sancho came along, and then I accidentally went into the Hime Joshi and Yume Joshi pipeline just a teeny bit. Not sure how that worked out, but whatever. Fun fact, I was a Yume Joshi before understanding I was a Yume Joshi. So you're basically, all you're saying is that you were a Yume Joshi before you knew what the term Yume Joshi was? Thank you for the alert reel. Just a teeny? What's tiny about that? What do you mean? I only shit myself with like Sancho. What do you mean? Holy fuck, bestie. Can you stop? Was Hime Joshi and Yume Joshi? Honestly, Google's your best friend. But basically, Hime Joshi is a girl who really likes Yuri stuff. Fujoshi is a girl who really likes yaoi stuff. And Yume Joshi is a girl that likes self-shipping. So they ship themselves with the fictional character. Like these are the differences between all three terms. I literally drew a fan art of Sachi and Akihiko from Persona 3 because I was like, I need to draw him big on top. Based. Okay, thanks, you're welcome. There's also terms for the guy versions. Like I think for guys who like yaoi, it's like fudanshi, if I remember correctly. I don't know about the other ones, but I'm assuming if they work the same way, it's probably like hime, you know, whatever. But like, don't ask me. I didn't look into that. I'm only a girl, so I looked at the girl ones because I will self-proclaim myself as a fucking fujoshi. Or at least back in the day, I would have been a fujoshi. Now I'm not really so much into yaoi anymore. Like, I mean, I'm still okay with it, but I'm just not as big as I used to be on the whole yaoi aspect of it. It's not a part of my life as much anymore. Ever since Sancho came into my life, I turned gay. Sancho ruined my life. Have you seen PM showing up on the news? They are relocating and expanding? No, I didn't see that. That's pretty cool though. It's the realest thing I can only just recently relate to. Just because I like all the Thorns Ex Elysium on my TL doesn't mean I like men. Oh. I mean, I guess if that's one way you're going to take it. That's not really quite what I was going at, but sure. I just want my boy Thors to be happy. Well, that's valid. Yume Danshi is masculine version of Yume Joshi. Okay, so it is the Danshi is the... Yeah, okay. I'm a multi-shipper. I like yaoi, yuri, het, anything that makes me smile. No, that's valid. I don't know if it's like a normal thing. Because I think like usually when like you're a fujoshi, you kind of like are a fujoshi, like you're super into yaoi. Same with hime joshis. If you're a hime joshi, you're like super into yuri. As a girl, of course. If you're a guy, you're hime danshi probably. Listen, my roommate saw me scrolling through Twitter and I had to explain myself. I mean, it's okay if you like some yaoi ships every now and then. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I am super shipper. I ship everyone and no one. No one? Ocean is like Schrodinger's shipper. Oh yeah, and JP woman asex is Jose and men's sex are Danse. Oh. I prefer things sorta gay, but a nice couple ship is a nice couple ship. That's valid, that's valid. I mean, like, there's some like straight ships I like too, but I'm very selective about what het ships I like. Because more often than not, sometimes the gay ones just have better dynamics. I don't know what to tell you. But I say, like I guess one that comes to mind for like a het ship would be like from Soul Eater, like Soul and Maka. I think those are good together. I can't really see myself liking any other like in a, you know, gay or gay ship. I don't really see any for Soul Eater. So. But like just because I like one het ship doesn't mean I'm not a fujoshi, you know what I mean? Because I was super into a lot of yaoi ships back in the day. I can't even call myself a hime joshi honestly, because like I don't super hard ship the yuri, but it'd be like that. Like, I don't know if I would like self-proclaim myself as a Hime Joshi. So gay tension is so thick it's biteable. Hetero doesn't even have that level of tension from my perspective. Well, the one that does say for Limbus Company, I like Heath and Ishmael. At least whatever they had before in the sea event, the summer event. That tension up there, good shit, good shit. Ain't good. You know about Alien Stage? Yeah, that's the one that has the gay stuff in it, doesn't it? Gay music stuff. But I haven't seen it myself, no. Oh yeah, I hate sex, yeah. I just need the like rivalry shit, bro. And then Heath saved Ish, and I'm pissed we didn't get more. Yeah, whatever happened to Heathcliff's Kanto was not a good parallel reflection of whatever the fuck happened in Ishmael's Kanto. Like, I thought Ishmael's Kanto was pretty well, like with whatever Heath and Ish had going on, and then like whatever happened to Heathcliff's Kanto, what happened to their dynamics? It just didn't seem like, it just seemed so off somehow, you know what I mean? Like, I know Emmy talks about this quite a bit, like Emmy has made a few threads about it, and like I can see it, because especially between Heath and Ishmael, especially in Heathcliff's Kanto, it just like didn't exist. It's just, they're just like, oh, we're just gonna avoid Ishmael altogether, and I don't even know why they chose to do that. Have you seen Epic the Musical? No. It's a musical version of the Odyssey, and it's really amazing. I don't think I'm gonna do react stuff to stuff like that. To be fair, bro lost his childhood crush in every mirror world. Yeah, but like it just, I don't know, the whole everything about it just seemed kind of off. If she got hit with the Heath, nothing happened. You are now being different with WTF. But that's after his Kanto. That's not even like during the Kanto. Like, I don't remember much of anything happening between Heathcliff and Ishmael in particular during Heathcliff's Kanto. Whatever. Might be like that. You can find Epic the Musical on YouTube since it's downloaded on YouTube and with so many different fan animations. People are making fan animations out of an entire musical? Or is it only with specific music? Because I know there's like a lot of musicals out there that a lot of people do like fan animations for, but it's only for like certain songs. Like I think Heather has one that gets a lot from their songs. It's not yet a musical? Oh. So it's not a musical. But it's just called Epic the Musical? Oh, okay, it's one of those things. Okay. Just like the game being called Peak. Hamilton has a shit ton. Oh yeah, well Hamilton got a lot very popular. So I'm not surprised. I did used to see a bunch of those back in my Tumblr days. Shove this. I don't want Gossie around. What is this? What is wish making? What? The following are the circumstances in which the resulting ego gift from the fusion won't match the fusion forecast. In such cases, random forecasts will be marked as random. When every available ego gift in the selected keyword category and forecasted tier has already been obtained, when ego gifts of the selected keyword category. Okay. Well, but what's wish make? Oh! Oh! Improve. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna use that right now because I don't necessarily care. This is a normal run. Interesting. Make a wish? No. Increase your chance with more. Literally everything pertaining to Blink is gone. One reason Ish got so heated at Heathcliff in particular in C was because she saw him as some idiot who hasn't moved on from a past relationship. After Canto 6, he's just an idiot now in her eyes. I'm not talking about before and after the Canto. I'm talking about specifically Heathcliff's Canto. That's it. Because like during Ishmael's Canto, Heathcliff was there to pull Ishmael out of like the gunk or whatever, right? We didn't have that parallel at all with Ishmael helping out Heathcliff in his Canto whatsoever. This is before Kathy even exploded, okay? I'm just saying that the parallels just weren't there, and that's just to me, it feels like a weird disconnect. That's just me personally. I'm not talking about the events before and after the Canto. I'm talking specifically Heathcliff's Canto, even before the climax of it. There just wasn't anything for Ishmael and Heathcliff. Not even like, you know, not even Ishmael being like, hey, thanks again for helping me from the whale. Remember, like when that happened, now it's my turn to help you out. Then we didn't get any of that. It just feels not good from a narrative perspective, in my opinion, especially since these two were wrapped up like especially before. It just like from a narrative perspective, it seems like these two have a very like close like rivalry kind of like dynamic of sorts, and then you have Heathcliff kind of helping Ishmael resolve hers. You don't have Ishmael doing the same thing during Heathcliff's. That's it. That's the only thing I'm pissed about. That's it. I don't care about anything that happens afterward. I think they're fine with their dynamics afterwards. Honestly, I don't care. Things seem to kind of be like back to normal. But specifically, Heathcliff's Canto felt weird when it came to Ishmael and Heathcliff. That's it. Because I don't even think they had interactions in Heathcliff's Canto. Take care, Sachi. Yeah, Ishmael wasn't even there much, right? Which is weird. Because why is it Heathcliff then that's the one that pulls Ishmael out of the fucking gunk, and then Ishmael doesn't even have a significant role in Heathcliff's Canto? Why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna crash out. One of the things I wanted is for Heathcliff to use Ishmael to make Kathy jealous. Emmy made a fan art of that. That's silly. I don't think I've seen that one from Emmy. But it's just that's the only thing that like kind of just irks me about Heathcliff's Canto, was that it just felt like something was missing when it came to Heathcliff and Ishmael specifically. Because like otherwise I see no point for Heathcliff to be the one to have pulled out Ishmael from the gunk if she wasn't going to return the favor in some aspect during his Canto. Especially since they were right after one another. It just doesn't make sense to me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that they had to do it because like, oh, they should do it for the shippers or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that. It just, to me, it just seems weird. Because like they like built up this whole thing between the two of them and then they just don't deliver. It doesn't make sense. If anything, Dante should have been the one that pulled out Ishmael from the gunk, not Heathcliff. If they weren't gonna fucking utilize the entire thing, it should have been to that. It's like the whole thing, like it's like the whole thing with like, okay, Sinclair and Dawn, for instance. If I had to choose between two other sinners that got something that seems reminiscent of like tit for tat, Dawn and Sinclair. Sinclair's Canto, Dawn punched the shit out of Sinclair to get him to snap out of it. Dawn's Canto, Sinclair knocks on the door and pulls Sancho to our side, like returns her back to our side. That is fine. Where is the tit for tat with Ishmael and Heathcliff? Where is that? Where is that? It doesn't make sense. No, you misunderstand. They're just building up still. So in Canto 62, Canto 62, they raw dog until the room smells. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just don't understand. I can't perceive the the future. where the Limbus company becomes R-rated for real. But that is is all that I mean. Like, it's that's just it. It just, from a narrative parallel sort of thing, it's just that Ishmael doesn't have a payoff when it comes back to Heathcliff's Kanto. There are only two notable Ishmael interactions during Heathcliff Kanto. One time when he stabbed himself with a golden bow, she asked, "Is this how you want to end?" And Darren said one where she comes back, she asks, "Where did you go?" That's not significant enough. That's just her existing. That's not the same as her being like, I don't know, being there for him. And I know Kathy exploded and everything, so like I can't fault her for like forgetting who the fuck, like why they even came to the mansion in the first place. I don't care about anything that happened after the Kanto, right? That's not what I'm worried about. It's the stuff leading up to the Kathy bit that I just think is really weird. That's it. That's the only thing I think is fucking off, bro. Yeah, that's why it's noticeable, and that's it. Yeah, because like there's just nothing else there, and it just doesn't make sense to me. People getting sliced in half, man with skin peeled up, bird, preg, safe, wholesome 100 sex off limits. I'm back reading. Half a year in a boat or something, especially during the climax when Heathcliff decided to magically poof from existence. Yeah, it was a group. No, Heathcliff, we miss you. Instead of good opportunity for Ish to do it like Kanto 7 and Sinclair and Kanto 8 and Yiseng. Yeah, like that's like the thing where like it's weird, right? Like it's just more of a group thing rather than specifically like Ishmael being the one to return the favor, and it's just weird. I just don't understand why they wrote it that way. Like, Emmy has her hypotheses that it's because of the sea controversy or whatever that they had to uwu-fy, like, the whole Heathcliff's Kanto. And, like, I personally can't be too... What is it? Literary analysis about it, because, like, I haven't read the source material, so I don't know how much they butchered everything. But I will say that as somebody who has only played Limbus Company and like, you know, in terms of like any sort of like actually knowing what these stories are about is just through this game, to me it just doesn't feel like the same level of quality, I would say, when it comes to the whole like, oh, parallels and stuff, you know? Especially since like Dawn's Kanto, Sinclair is the one who reached out, Yiseng and Honglu, like... 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠? I think she gave up. I'm not looking at a shipping angle. Like, yeah, I do ship them, but I'm not looking at it from a shipping angle. I'm looking at it more as like of a dynamic kind of thing. It just feels like a disservice to what they built up with Heathcliff and Ishmael. Like, I don't think it's a whole jealousy thing. I don't even think romance has a thing in here. The ship, there's none of the sinner. I'm gonna be real. None of the sinners are ever. None of the sinner ships are ever gonna be canon. Okay? If anyone thinks their sinner ship is gonna be canon, you need to pull your head out of your ass. I'm gonna be completely real. Something you should learn when you're in a shipping. When you're in a shipping fandom, is your ship is never gonna come true. All right, get over it. Okay, grow the fuck up. Your ship isn't gonna happen. That being said, I don't know where I was going with that. Just, it's not gonna happen. I think they changed it, but because they can't use the background CGs they had because it was made by Velmori. Well, they have an artist that could remake things in their own art style. I don't see why Velmori leaving had anything to do with why they changed the fucking narrative. That makes no fucking sense. My ship happened, I was the ship, silly. I mean, Ocean, you had a cameo during... Well, I mean, I guess Lakes is not the same as an ocean, but it was basically like the ocean anyway. Dawn has to fight Demian for Sinclair. No. Oh, I'm probably gonna piss off some shippers if I say this, but whatever. I don't know how many people actually watch all my VODs all the way through anyway. I unfortunately had to start muting specific ships so I don't see them on my feed anymore. And it's mostly because like I just don't like the pairing as like a shipping romantic pairing. I can't. I don't like it. I like the characters individually, but when you start shipping them together, I don't like it. It makes me nauseated. And I don't like the fact that a lot of like fandom is just kind of like, or a lot of the shipping fandom is like, oh, these two are like perfect for each other. They should always be together. Never separate them ever. And I'm just like, please, for the love of God. I'm literally tired of your guys' shit. And here's like the thing, I don't care if you ship these two characters in particular. I'm being deliberately obtuse about it because I don't want to piss off the shippers if they're listening, because it is a relatively big ship. But I have expressed multiple times that I don't like this ship as a shipping thing. I like them individually. I don't like them together. With the exception of their bad end IDs together. That's the only exception I'll make, just because they're both cool. But that's it. But otherwise, from a shipping perspective, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I've been dealing with it for like literally months, and I was like, the other day, I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm fucking done. I can't do this no more. So I just went to Twitter, blocked the hashtag, and I think the other thing I have to do probably after this is block the shipping name itself. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. And you know what? I have been so much more happy ever since I stopped saying it. Because literally every time I see it, I'm just kind of like, no. I don't like this. That ain't a lake, that is ocean. No way a lake is that big. Well, it was the Great Lakes. It just ain't that for everyone, for real, for real. Yeah, like I'm happy for the people who love that ship. Good for you guys. Leave me out of it. I don't want to see that ship. I don't want to see it. You guys go be happy. Shipping the two of them together. You do you. It's just not for me. I can't do it anymore. And it sucks because my feed is like catered towards that ship because I like both of the characters individually, and people obviously just ship both of them together for whatever reason. But for me, I'm just like, nope, I can't do it. Also, not to mention, I know some of the shippers aren't as pure, wholesome uwu as they claim to be. Because, like, for whatever reason, they try to make that ship, like, I don't know, give off, like, we're only wholesome uwu here. With the occasional spicy bits with Dawn specific. Oops. I said too much. But either way, they try to make things a little bit too spicy at some points, and it's just like, I literally can't do this. I might explode.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Okay, but when there's CG in Kanto 6 of him at a funeral with his head smashed against a tree or something, be sure it was a tree. No, I know that in the trailer they had CGs and stuff, but guess what? So did Ishmael, and they redrew it in the current style. It's not so... Just because the art exists in Valmori's style doesn't mean they can't redraw it in another artist's style. It's still part of the story. The art doesn't dictate the story. Controversy in time period until Kanto 6 is quite significant. Even if so, Valmori quite literally showed almost all of Kanto's CG sort and all, but they still redraw and improved on it. Yeah, they still like the art. Just because Valmori made the art doesn't mean they can't redraw the art. You do understand writing and art is different, right? You don't understand that's a difference, right? But anyway, I've heard of the... Anyway, back to my shipping rant, or the shippers rant. I've seen some of the shippers. There's apparently one instance where one of the shippers apparently harassed somebody who shipped Dad Key and Sancho by basically making like some alt account to basically say like to like harass an artisan specifically so that they should like keep themselves safe. But like, you know, not in keep yourself safe, but like, you know, the actual like, yeah, you should explode just for shipping, just for the artist shipping Sancho and Dad Key. And like, in my opinion, if you're gonna go ahead and allow, like, enable people to be toxic towards other ships, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just be like, this is the start of something bad happening in the fandom if this goes ahead unchecked. That's all I'm gonna say. If this goes unchecked, the fandom's gonna become as a toxic cesspool, which honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. Okay, like I've seen the writing on the walls. This is how the all fandoms eventually get bad, when you get enough stupid ass minors around who don't understand boundaries. That's it. I'm talking shit about kids again. Fuck kids. Not literally, obviously. But like, kids kind of ruin shipping spaces. I'm gonna be real. You guys ruin so much shit. They already used the CDs that was for her that was shown in the trailer during the C event, because she wasn't fired until after the C event was launched, Meteor. Hello? Do you need a refresher on the timeline? Do you need a refresher on the timeline? Bestie, your hot takes are not very hot takes right now. Oh my god, 863! Holy shit! Whoa, Thrill goes crazy. Intervallo 2 C event was the cause. The event launched, and then Velmori got fired like a week later or something. But the event came first, not Velmori leaving first. Hello? Get your shit together. Get your shit together. I shouldn't have to be the one to correct something on this, okay? The time. Oh, 1800! Oh, there goes Nutty. I do thank you. Anyway, shipping stuff. Oh, and the other day, or not the other day, but I remember getting a message a while ago from somebody. It was like, hey, you follow this artist who draws this this ship, by the way? Just thought I would let you know or whatever. And like, I just don't know how to respond to that, because I don't really care about ships in that regard. In my opinion, I'm of the perception I don't think there's any problematic ships in Limbus Company, with the exception of like Virgilius and Charon, or anyone with Charon, TBH. If you ship anyone with Charon, you're kind of weird. That's really about it. Because Charon is kind of like, no, she's a kid. But for any other ship, I don't care if you tell me if it's incest coded. It's not literal incest. Get out of here. And I'm somebody who would play the coffin of Andy and Lele if I felt like it. Okay, I clearly don't care. Okay, like, I literally don't care. Because like, I don't think when it's in the realm of fiction it matters. It's fiction. Oh my god. Virgil X train? Why would you ship anyone with a train? You mean Mephistopheles? Our bus? Our bus isn't even a train. How would you even ship that? I mean, I guess Mephistopheles is like, I guess in some ways supposedly a live question mark, but you know. Yeah, what other things do I have to rant about Limbus and the fandom? I mean, for the most part, besides some occasional stuff, I still think the fandom's enjoyable. You just have to learn how to start curating your own timeline, so then you stop seeing the shit you don't want to see. And for the most part, it works. I mean, because right now, Limbus is a breath of fresh air over the other bullshit that I have to see on my timeline. You know, the fucking political bullshit I have to go see every day. Because Trump is literally being a fascist right now, but that's fine. We don't have to talk about that. It's whatever. But Limbus is definitely a helpful reprieve from all that nonsense. But just, I couldn't deal with some certain ships anymore. I'm done. That's it. Just can't do it no more. I head off to bed. Take care, Dyron. Keep it vibing. We're probably gonna be done as soon as I'm done with my... what is it? As soon as I'm done with this mirror dungeon run, it's gonna be on the shorter side, but that's because I still have to do edits anyway. So we'll go do that. We'll do some longer streams for the Archipelago, I believe on Friday? My schedule's for Friday, right? We'll do Archipelago. I think it was Archipelago for Friday? And then Saturday we'll be back to Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna be so rusty when we get back to Darkest Dungeon because it's been literally like weeks since my last run. I don't see anything here. You know what's crazy? I still don't remember all the fusion recipes, so I just don't even bother. It's okay. It's normals. It doesn't matter. Have you not seen the TLC Strange Addiction? Someone's romantically attracted to... What? Someone was romantically attracted to an amusement park? Ride? So they got cucked when others ride it. No? What? That's... I've never heard of that. You can see fusion recipe. Wait, I can? They have the fusion recipe in game now? Have you seen Limbus Stables? Is that the one that's based off the horse race testing? They added that like a month ago? You can see what the fusion gift needs in the game in the fusion section? Since the last MD. Been there for some... What? I've never noticed this. Is it in the fusion tab? Okay. You know what? I'm only gonna trust Ocean with this or something. Can you post screenshots of what it looks like in game? In the Limbus channel, and then ping me. I'm only gonna trust Ocean with this. I'm not trust any of the rest of you. Yes, it's a fan game. Cool. She can't trust me? No. I had to do Mirror Dungeon 3 times? Aw, man. Elysium, hello, welcome. Lazy! You can see it on the top left. Good, I wouldn't trust me either. I've learned, Mackie. That means it is you! I still have to get used to your new name. I'm so sorry. Good to see you, though, Lacey. How you been? How is the... Oh, the Night Rain. That's the new DLC, right? How is it? What have you been doing? Well, yeah, I've been doing decent. Decent enough, I would say. Rebrand a soft launch. Let's go! I'm happy for you. Night Rain is a self... Oh, it's a self... Oh, it's not even a DLC? Oh, shit. I've been getting that wrong. Oops, my bad. Well, no way, though. Well, how was it? I hope it was good. Keep yourself safe. What the fuck? That's fucked up, bro. /J. But anyway, thank you for the raid. It's like Elden Ring if it was Monster Hunter or Fortnite. Oh, that would explain why I remember, because I remember seeing like I think one clip from Night Rain, and it was like the dragon maw looking creature. I don't know what it was, but it kind of just gave me like Monster Hunter vibes, and I was like, huh, interesting. It's good. I love it a lot. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, it's very Monster Hunter. That's pretty cool though. Well, thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you had a good time. And hi everybody, my name is Saphera, the No Mama, tuning Necromancer, Nephilim Wolf at the moment. I'm just playing some Limbus Company. We're doing my weeklies and dailies. We just vibing basically. But yeah, Lacey, if you need to go ahead and get any streamer aftercare, I totally understand. If you want to pog and hang out though, we'd love to have you. I'm literally just like just doing this and like yapping essentially. You go over 3 nights getting stronger before getting thrown against a boss you picked out at the start to take down. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing things. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Alright, I need to go check out what chat has sent in the Limbus channel. Okay, but how do you get to the fusion recipe? How do you get to the recipe? You highlight where I need to click to get to the fusion recipe. Like, yeah, you may see, I may see that, but I don't know how to get there. I see 3 people typing in the Limbus. In fusion, take a screenshot and don't tell me I'm a visual learner. Button in that screen. Why? You guys are so unhelpful. Take multiple screenshots. I'm a visual learner, besties. I need to run mirror dungeon for you. Don't you have to do it 3 times anyway for a weekly? Okay, so I'll do another mirror dungeon and I can look at it. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do another mirror dungeon. Okay. You already done it. Why'd you do it 5 times? I believe easy mode removes the last gift in the recipe of second fusion gift, so don't try for now. I just need to know where it is. That's it. I just need to know where it is. What do you mean 2 is how do you fail mirror dungeons? This is normal, is it not? Rupture gets shafted out of both. I don't even know what's happening. What do you mean don't? Don't what? Oh, hey, we're level 93 now.
이번에는 실수를 안 했나?
I am not a gamer. It's normals. Okay, well, we're gonna do another mirror dungeon so I can go see what everyone's talking about, I guess. Because I sure as hell don't know what they're talking about. Alright, well, back to this is my usual go-to. I am running it right now. I'm also running it right now. You guys can just tell me when I get there. It's just the second gift. Well, let's go ahead. I'm gonna grab... The vines wasn't hard only. Go up here. Go forward. Get the blunt ego gift. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh, I accidentally picked 6. Oops. Cuteness, hello! Firefly Raid, welcome! Oh, there's a dishwashing simulator? Oh my god, today I learned there's a dishwashing simulator. Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you too. Cheese said even. The Rat Collector, thanks for following. Welcome. How was your stream? How was the dishwashing simulator? Was it fun? Did they somehow make a chore I dislike fun? I know there's a supermarket simulator. Ironically, wait, it's a horror game? Is it from that one? Oh, I forgot their name. I forgot their name. Is it like kind of like one of those horror games from that one creator or no? Sure is. It's a new one. You got beat up by a spider. Oh my god. This Umamusume shit is so tough. Okay, but we're not doing Umamusume at the moment. But I'm glad you had fun getting beat up by a spider, apparently. I'm gonna have to go check that out because that sounds interesting. I don't think I would play it though, because like I'm a pansy when it comes to stuff like that, but it sounds silly. It sounds silly, so that's something. Ghouls were around every corner. Oh, dang. Oh, dishwashing. That's wild. Well, you're not running Kappa Meursault? Bestie. It's normals. It doesn't matter. Clearly, this is Umamusume. Can you see the horse? What horse? Anyway, Limbus Company is going. We're just doing some mirror dungeons at the moment since they have a new mirror dungeon out. There you go. There's Meursault right now, bestie. And yeah. Yeah, I also change my pants when I play horror game. Me too. But yeah, we're just doing some mirror dungeons. I've just been yapping this entire time. But yeah, if you need to go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. Same for any raiders. If you guys need to go ahead, get a snack, go get dinner, go lurk, or do what you want to do, go for it. If you want to plug and hang out, though, we just have Limbus game in the background, me yapping in the foreground, in this little corner right here. That's really about it. It's kind of some mild crash out rants today. I will say, didn't really know a whole lot about Project Moon games until I started hanging out here. Nah, that's valid. It's pretty niche at times. Although I guess the Limbus Company is now not as niche as it used to be anymore. It's got a lot more popularity. Whoa! Ricardo from Limbus Company is following? Hi, Ricardo. Thank you for the follow. I didn't steal your hair coupons, so don't come after me, okay? I love Project Moon's game and replaying Lobotomy Corporation. How are you liking that? I'm definitely not very. I think I got stuck on White Knight because White Knight scares me. I don't know how to do that. So Ricardo's gonna put you in the Book of Vengeance, but I didn't steal no hair coupons. It's not my fault. Check your Limbusi chat. Okay, I'm checking my Limbusi chat. What's happening? Okay, I see the fuse gifts. Okay. Oh, recipes. Oh, that's cool. Was that always there? You guys are saying that it was always. I could have sworn that was not always there. That's wild. Anyway, thank you, Ocean. Ocean is a real one. Also, my active stream care isn't talking, doing the proclaimed Nisathon, so I'm just happy to not talk. True. No, I totally get you, especially when you're doing a subathon and you're yapping for 1 billion hours. The reprieve of just not talking is so good. Also, I forgot we're running a tremor team. I almost bought just 1 billion rupture stuff. I will get this sculpture though. Oh. Venomous skin. Grab this. Grab you too. Alright, fine. Now that I know there's a recipes. Wow. Wow. Look at all these things that I didn't know existed. It was there for almost a month. Oh, so it's like a recent addition. Because, like, I haven't been doing many mirror dungeons in the past month, okay? You can't blame me, alright? I haven't... Oh, there's new stuff here. What is this? Oh, it's hard mode exclusive. Okay. Oh. 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 Well, that's cool. Oh, I theoretically I could get this one if I remember where to get this from. Going mute is cathartic? Nah, I get you. And Ricardo's already throwing shit at me. What is this? Unbelievable. I am not responsible for your hair coupons going missing. Hello? Unpog. 60% chance. Didn't I just... You know what? Whatever. I don't even know no more. Just gonna go ahead, shove these in here. Wait, hold on. Since I now have a recipe list at hand at all times, that means I don't have to be lazy no more. That means I have no more excuse for not fusing things because I don't remember anything anymore. Damn. Well, I don't have any of these anyway that I can use. Well, that's cool. The recipes has been there with some updates, not the whole MD, but a while now. Okay, well, if it wasn't there at the beginning, it was irrelevant to me. Listen, if Ricardo starts a battle, it's up to you to end it. No. We don't want to fuck with Ricardo from Limbus Company. It's just too much for real. Oh, hi, Julio. Good to see you. Anyway, thanks, Ocean. I appreciate the visual aid. This is why I trust you. Sorry for making you run yet another mirror dungeon, though. Especially since we don't have achievements. Damn, these animations go hard, though. Been a while since hydration? True. And I've been yapping a billion. A ton even. I see Reed still doing his dailies. I wonder if we'll be able to finish this mirror dungeon run so I can go raid you guys over to Reed. By the way, speaking of my friend Reed, I got him to play the horse game. I got him to play the horse game. Mostly because like initially it was kind of just like for the sillies of like, oh, you should at least just like, you know, just casually just glance at the horses. Like the intro, the 19-second intros on the official English Umamusume channel and whatever. You know, just to get a vibe, you know, see what kind of horses like call out to you, you know. It's full of, because the game is full of hype moments and aura. And then he did that. And not only did he take like 2 hours to get through 26 19-second clips, because that dude's a yapper. My friend is a huge ass yapper. Like, you guys think I yap a lot? He also yaps a ton. And then we just joked like, you should at least just like try the game, you know. And then it was really silly. Now he plays horse game. I hate all of you for making me download the horse game. Why? But horsing around is good. These hands are rated E for everyone. Rita's quite yapper for being a tree. You know what they say? Trees are well, I guess they say, well, no, isn't there a phrasing that trees are like good listeners or something like that? Also, hold on, what's all the starlight for? Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, what's the starlight for? Do we have buffs again? I'm clearly missing out. Joyce is good. Joyce is good. Top left search? What the fuck? What is this? Starlight is rest bonus, but you can save it up. I need to try the new mirror dungeon yourself. Yeah, it is just normals right now, so I don't think they've added anything new that we can like access at the moment. Not that I'm aware of anyway. But also in a shop with few. Yeah, I know there's that, but is this just like reset? Oh, what is? Oh, I can like pick and choose. Oh, wait, that's kinda. Whoa. Okay, so it's just some like quality of life stuff. Oh shit, that's gonna make completing shit a lot easier down the line. Oh fuck. I can accept that. You can change it to what you want. Ah, I like that actually. I'm gonna go straight.
팔 배터리 교체.
Costing Starlight, but still good. Yeah, still good. I'll always choose Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen is pretty good. It's pretty reliable. It makes getting certain ego gifts easier. Yeah, because like instead of like just being at the mercy of RNG, you can just now be like, I deliberately want this one so I can get this pack. I really like Starlight much more over rest bonus so far. Are they not about the same thing? Man, I'm gonna have to relearn terms because I've been out of the loop on Limbus. honestly, because like I'm gonna be real, after 2 years of doing mirror dungeons, I'm so tired of mirror dungeons.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
It's like not even a fun mirror dungeon.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Like it's fine. It's fine. But like 3-2 tier 3 egos for fusing plus easy ass boss. Full stop is a floor 4 pack now. Peem. Me who is totally not a masochist running Kanto 5 and BL back to back. Are you okay? Why would you do this to yourself? I always choose the easiest ones here because I just want to get in and out. I'm just here for the lunacy and that's it. Ah, fuck me, bro.
책임을 다하지 못했으니
They really need to add a new game mode by now.
그에 맞는 벌을.
I forgot he kills himself. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. That was not my intention.
받아볼 텐가.
I just generally forgot that he kills himself if he fails the check. I only wish, dude. It would be so funny that if he like does a check fail, that he like actually just dies.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Just straight up dead. I wish he deals 50% HP damage for himself, right? It would be really funny if it was just specific to Sinclair, where if he just check fails, he literally just offs himself. What's the reaction to hearing about a new game mode? A game mode that hasn't happened in over 2 years. But all I want them to do is like a base kind of like Arknights. Because like the base in Arknights is so silly. Like I just like seeing all my little operators, like the chibi version of my operators, just vibing, doing their thing, also earning me resources. So you know, I hope one day they do something like that, or even just like a daily chat with the sinners, like kind of like how Honkai Star Rail has that as an option. Where if you like check your phone, you can go ahead and like, you know, send text messages or like see like a daily text message. It'd be nice if they do something like that. Sinclair hitting the bottom after a check hit me closely just like me with puzzles. No! Where you're just like, I want to end my suffering. I am really looking forward to that roguelike board game they mentioned. Wait, they actually mentioned something? Okay, hold on. I didn't watch the live stream. If they have a roguelike board game thing, oh, that's gonna be so fun. Please, for the love of God. I just need a different game mode. I'm literally gonna lose it. This makes my head hurt. I will do anything to make it stop. No! That's a mood though. That's just straight up a mood. Where you just kind of like end my suffering for real. I hate Twitch. Wait, did you get censored? I think censors should be off, so I'm not sure why you're getting censored. Thank you, Shaka. I appreciate it. In the live stream, he said he wanted to add new game mode that is for in between farming Lux and Mirror Dungeon. Oh, Railway. Oh. Well, as long as they make it fun, I won't complain as long as it's fun and it's not tedious. Because as soon as it starts becoming tedious, I'm gonna explode. I tried to post a clip, but it just failed with couldn't find. Oh, that's weird. Also, you're ready for Railway 1 rerun? I am not. Do you know when they're gonna come out with that? Because I haven't done Railway 1, but it seems like it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Torn hems. I'll just go grab this. Let's see, any other Tremor stuff here? Do we have any exclusive recipes to Hell's Chicken? No. Okay. I'm poor. When did that happen? It is coming back permanently. Yo, we can finally get permanent railways! Tuning in for the first time while I'm running my own mirror dungeon. Got your stream confused for my session for a second. Oops, I'm sorry. Are you also running the sea event? Because that'd be really silly. But also welcome. Glad you can drop by while you're also doing your own farming. The Beholder's Eye. I hope they do a level cap on it. What? A level cap? Oh, for the railway? Yeah, that would be nice. Although, I mean, if it's... Oh, yeah, because if eventually it will be to a point where... Like, if it's gonna be permanent, that means eventually we're gonna overpass it after... Give enough, like, few months or whatever. Gotta do everything in my power to hold my lunacy for Walpurgis. Yeah, no, save your rolls for Walpurgis. We're gonna get Queen of Hatred Dawn soon after all. I really hope she goes Sancho mode when she's upset, because I would be very sad if she does not go Sancho mode when she's upset, because I'll just be like, well, what's even the point then? What's even the point if you're not even gonna give me this? I will literally explode. I'm excited for Queen of Hatred Dawn. Me too! You know, it's so funny too, because like I can tell when they announce something that I haven't seen the announcement of, because when I refresh my timeline, I just see a billion fan art of a specific character in a specific kind of like outfit, and that's how I know, oh, I see Queen of Hatred Dawn was announced during the live stream that I couldn't see at the moment because I was busy doing other stuff. But that's how I got my announcement before I checked my own channel. I was like, oh yeah, now it's confirmed. Of course, Queenie got the rodents excited, but we like the rats. An actual D-level, please. Oh, D-leveling would be pretty neat as an option. Even if it costs 10% level tickets not refunding, just D-leveling function would be peak. Yeah, so then you can like really test out comps and stuff. And you know someone out there is gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go down to like the lowest level possible and do a challenge run. And then like try to do the challenge run in like the fastest and like the lowest amount of turn clears. You know someone's gonna be sweaty enough to do that. And you know the people in this fandom will love that. That's just how we are. I'm gonna go with... Level 1 LCB run would be so peak. Yeah, but the lowest, like LCB Sinner only, base ego only, and then try do it in the lowest amount of turn clears if you can even survive. Even though I feel like if you do a level 1 LCB run, you literally like can't get poked at all because you'll explode. With Unbreakables, that would be pretty impossible. Depends if the Unbreakables will exist for the rerun of Railway 1. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. The good thing about doing normal mirror dungeons is that they're pretty simple. Easy for me to just put in the background, not even really pay attention. You know what's crazy though is that all this time playing mirror dungeons, I still don't do P plus enter. I click everything. I should really just use P plus enter. How's the mirror dungeon looking? It's going so far. I mean, it's got a nice, like, you know, Honglu, like, Kanto kind of color, that like turquoise, aqua blue kind of vibe. Nothing too crazy. There is like some UI changes with like the center loadout or whatever. It's pretty interesting. I mean, like, I think for the most part I'm already used to the change, but when I first saw it, I was like, whoa, what is this? Oh, that's today? Well, apparently. Guys, I want the hard because it's more fun. Hard, yeah. I think they also added new ego gifts for hard, but we don't have access to the hard yet, but I think they exist. Because I saw them, and I think I saw them at the end of the ego list, but like, I don't know. I also never completed my compendium, so kind of a shrug there. Yeah, the UI changes scared me for a sec. Yeah, me too. When Chad was telling me, oh, go look at the center loadout, I was like, what? And then I was like, oh no, I don't know if I like change. But then I looked at it and I'm like, whatever. It does. There's some aspects of it that I do think look nicer, like the team thing on the side. It looks better. The game runs so much smoother. Oh, does it? I've never had issues with the game not running smooth before. Well, that's because I pretty much only play on Steam, so. And like my PC is Rodent Infestation, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here to sub. To be free of the ads. Be free. No ads for you for a whole month. Yeah, fuck the ads for real. I really wish if there's an option to like disable them permanently, I would, but alas. This is the best compromise I can do, which is have the ads once every hour. Ugh. Twitch do be stinky like that though. Always gotta sub despite ads. Hell yeah. Well, that's kind of why I got the YouTube, what is it? YouTube Red. Because ads on YouTube are crazy. Especially when you don't have access to, like, especially when you put things in the background and you just want to listen and do something else on YouTube. And like sometimes they just give you like a fucking, like a 1 hour ad. Like, why would you do that? Why would you give me a 1 hour ad? Who is even watching a 1 hour ad? So that's why I'm just like, no, I have to cough up the money. Because it was literally like impossible. YouTube is ad block. Twitch, I'm too lazy to find a dedicated ad block. Well, I mean, but here's the thing, like even if you have an ad block on YouTube, did you know they do some things when you use ad block on YouTube to make your experience worse? The one that I remember encountering the other day, because I have ad block on like as default, and I was on an account and the ad block just popped on because it wasn't my main account. I was like one of my VTuber accounts, and I was just checking stats and stuff, and then I was trying to watch a video there. And the video would not go higher than 360p. I was capped at 360p just because the ad blocker was on. So I'm just kind of like, and I was just kind of like, because like my internet isn't bad, so I know I shouldn't be capped at 360p. So I was like, what the fuck? And so I went ahead, opened that same video in an incognito window, and guess what? Everything was fine because the ad got to play because the ad block wasn't there. And I was like, oh, you're a fucking bitch, YouTube. Yeah, they either throttle the loading, or for my experience, they just fucking make the quality dog shit. And I'm just like, holy shit. That's crazy. Performance issue is very subtle, TBH. No, I refuse to watch a video in 360p. I'm on the cutting edge of ad block warfare. I'm too dedicated to fucking over YouTube. Holy shit, Mackie. What? To be fair, I just watch things max of 720. Well, 720 is one thing, but it was literally 360. Like, it was crunchy. And I'm like, I'm not watching a crunchy ass video. I can't see the video. Performance reduction on ad block isn't. Yeah, the performance reduction too is also just not subtle. Loading usually gets shit for me. Still refuse to go without ad block. Oh my god, you guys. The dedication to continue the ad block war on YouTube is wild. Hi, Slucky. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I didn't experience very heavy pushback from using ad block right now. Maybe I'm lucky. Possibly. Or you're just not realizing that if it is like performance issues, you might chalk it up to just regular internet stuff. I don't know. But as somebody who has had YouTube Red for a few years now, getting the ad-free experience, I can definitely tell when I'm being performance issued. Because YouTube usually does not give me performance issues. Also, I'm watching this live stream in 160p. I still don't know how you watch this live stream in 160p. Ocean's just used to me looking crunchy as fuck. Don't check meme right now? I'm gonna go check meme right now. How crunchy is crunchy? I'm just a blur. I'm literally just a blur on the screen. You can't even see any. Like, you can get vague things of what's going on if you like played the game, but if you've never played the game before and you're watching like Limbus on 160p, good luck. The problem I have with my ad block is usually video not loading for a few seconds before playing it. That's the usual. That's the usual. But like my experience was like a week or two ago, so I think it could just be like different for everybody, but I was like, that's wild. YouTube be cray cray. I forgot. I think I have all the clock ones anyway, so I don't think it matters. Let's follow the youth. Rustic clock hands. Isn't that the thing that we can like literally just pick up? Well, there is no point for me to doing this then. Okay. Go here. Crunchy is good. That's why we love fried chicken. God, you're so right. Hi, Kuma. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Are you trying out the new mirror dungeon? I just get annoying pop-ups every now and then. Awesome, good. How are you, Mayoshi? I am good. Ink, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Now you too can enjoy an ad-free experience. 5 ever for a month at least. Anything cool about the new mirror dungeon? Not necessarily. It's just like a regular mirror dungeon, but just it's just normals only at the moment. So it's just a normal mirror dungeon experience, just with the new coat of paint for the moment. The only thing that's interesting, in my opinion, is new Sinner loadout UI. That's it. I joined the F-Ads gang. Let's go! F-Ads gang, hell yeah! Fair enough. I see there are 2 in construction buttons. Yeah, that's the hard mode and infinity mode, I believe. Or, yeah, infinity mode and... achievements. Achievements is not available at the moment, which kind of sucks because I kind of wish that I could at least like get a head start on the achievements. Like they could just lock off the hard ones until it's ready, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. I don't need my current 3 normal mirror dungeons to count towards my achievements or anything. I don't need to do that. 7 Sinners is fun, infinity and achievements. Yeah. Explode. Okay, hold on. You guys need to get your shit together. Can you guys stop doing that?
엔젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
I would appreciate you guys to stop fucking around. You think 12 sinners will be the standards soon? No, not anytime soon.
잠시 어지러웠어요.
I think eventually it will happen, but not until at least we're done through Inferno arc. We already seen 12 sinners before the April Fool's event. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be a permanent thing until after Inferno. 12 sinners for Dante Canto. They want 12 sinners to be the gimmick battle they'll pull out. Yeah, like I think it's gonna happen at some point
좋은 경험이 되기를.
for some sillies, but I also don't think it will ever be the norm, honestly. Because that would make it difficult for some characters whose entire gimmick is to retreat. So like I don't think it'll ever be a normalized thing. I don't think it'll ever be like something permanent. Just only for like specific battles probably. Like not standard but a jump scare. Oh shit, everyone's here. Yeah, like you'll know like oh shit, everyone's here. That means it's like, you know, serious business or whatever. Imagine Dante becomes playable but mainly with just support skills and not damage skills. That would be silly, but then if Dante dies, what happens? That's why I don't think Dante will ever be playable, just because unless Dante learns how to revive themselves. They already have a failsafe for retreat characters? Wait, they do? What's the failsafe? I mean, we already sort of have that. Durante sapling of light stuff. Dante dies and your account gets reset. Clear all Dante? Dante will never be ballin'. I mean, like, Dante is sort of already being our support with just like, yeah, with just these stuff. But like, I don't think they'll ever be like a playable character per se. Also because the only reason our sinners even look like this in the first place is because we're technically watching through a PDA. Like for example, Bullet Heath on the last Kanto, boss fight, can't retreat. Yeah, so but if they can't retreat, then what do they do? Hi Ariel! That one boss in Kanto 8 Part 2 where we sacrifice a sinner for Dante. L? Where did we sacrifice a sinner for Dante? I'm like trying to think and I'm just like, where did that happen? Also, which one of you MFers is out of bullets? Well, I don't know which one of you guys is out of bullets. So it would be like that. Anyway, I really have to go pee, but we can finish this mirror dungeon before that. Oh, I meant a boss that sacrificed his own men, so I'm saying what if it's the same mechanic for Dante? Oh, that'd be interesting. I don't know if that would happen though. Alright, we're gonna grab these. Might as well grab this for the silly. Do another refresh. Oh, downpour! Hold on, give me. I want some. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, now that I know there's a recipes, what recipes can I even create? Do I have any of these? I don't have the bell. I don't have the book. I don't have these. Okay, we're cooked. Put you here. Put you here. Fuck it. Give up this one too. Okay, that's kind of not what I want, but you know what? At this point, it's just normals. Whatever. Oh, I'm too poor. We already do have the sapling thing. Yeah, we do have a sapling thing. Downpour, my beloved. I have unfortunate news. Twitter embed is burning up right now. Girl cock ain't working. Most likely parent embedder failing. No! Twitter's imploding again? Is there any alternatives? Like, whatchamacallit? Is there any alternatives such as FixUpX or like VX Twitter or something that work instead? Also, I forget how much of a bop this music is. Sorry. Wobbling keg is locked out of easy mode. Yeah. All of them are on fire? Oh, no way. She's got erectile dysfunction. That reminds me, I have a friend who's like always like surprised by the girl cock in bed. And it's just funny because like I'm just like, oh, because like I'm just so casual, just changing everything to girl cock X. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I say girl cock, by the way, there's like embeds you can do for Discord to make the embed show, since Twitter doesn't default it anymore, so you need these embeds. And one of them being called girl cock. Because there's like FixUpX, VX, I think there's some other ones too, but I just thought that ever since I saw the girl cock one, I was like, you know what? This is really silly. I'm taking this. I had a couple friends give me stares after I sent them a girl cock. Because like out of context, it just sounds really weird, right? But like, it's literally just to fix the embeds, and it's just a silly version of it. And I'm just like, there's nothing wrong with this. It's so silly. Just a little bit of girl cock never hurt anybody. I never hurt nobody. Who is this on? Honglu. Saf, wait is so much better without context though. It is, but I also don't want people thinking I'm like, I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I don't know. I think out of context, like, if too much out of context, if someone would be like, Saf, you're problematic? Saf, are you fetishizing trans people? Saf, are you a transphobic? God. Oh, the past month has been wild. I was in VC, mind you. So that was in VC? I bet those people are like, what the fuck is girl cock? That's super silly even. Who is this on? Honglu. Heathcliff. More Honglu. Girl cock don't do anyone wrong. I look away for a few seconds and I kept hearing girl cock. Yeah, you need to understand. Girl cock is the superior Twitter, the Discord embedder. Plus 215 pages. You know, I am curious how many pages is that now. You know what? I'm gonna go take a look. I'm really curious because I know for a fact she added more to her document. There's no way she hasn't added more to her document.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Oh no, it's still only at 142. Oh, so she doesn't care about me anymore. I see. Well, we say that, but she won't. I think she's still talking shit about me on Reddit, isn't she? Oh my god, this is so silly. She literally... So I just checked checked her Reddit. Apparently she's been banned from some server. She said XYZ banned me from her Discord server and there's no notification or reason given. One of the friends I had made there said there's a ban appeal server. How do I access it? I want to find out the reason for my ban ... And then guess who is in the comments replying to her, glazing her up? It's Softendo. With good chance some of the mods there might have seen the misinformation stockpile that was Saf's video and just banned you. Wow, I love that these two are together. I wonder if Softendo will be added to her harem eventually. Also, if you don't know what I'm talking about, okay, so like the TLDR, if you're new to whatever the fuck is happening with Saf lore at the moment, is that I have my own personal serial harasser slash stalker of sorts. She basically is somebody who has said nonstop lies, first of all, and second of all, she's a pedophile. She's just straight up a pedophile. I made a 2.5 video on this person. And ever since that video, I've had a lot of her past victims actually speak out, saying like they've had run-ins, they had similar experiences, and there are some people that confirmed that she did groom them when they were like 15 to 16 years old. And I'm just like, that's wild. Because like it was just something that like seemed extremely inappropriate and like what I would consider grooming, like, you know, as an outsider looking in. But they like confirmed like, yeah, you know, there was like a lot more like that happened like behind the scenes, like on like Skype and things. Skype is notorious for stuff like that. So I'm just like, wow. Girl. Yeah, it's a girl, not a guy. I'm saying something when you say delusional is an understatement. No, it's for real. Hey harem, nah, Softendo's like a special follower. Yeah, one I remember she tried to be like, you're trying to cancel me based on associations? Okay, but why are you also like being buddies with an actual pedophile too? Softendo, I've gotten something that says that Softendo most likely is also a pedo, so you know, pedos stick together, I guess. So I'm just like, yeah, you guys are kind of gross. Stay the fuck away from me. Child groomers, ill. Trans animator content creator. Oh, interesting. Wow, I love Sap dedicating multiple hours of her time to misinformation. Me for real. Cyber has given up on you? That's wild. Anyway, the time-killing tying Ripper thing goes so hard. Dubstep jazz is the weirdest combination of genres I've heard, but it somehow works. Is that what it is? Dubstep jazz? It definitely seems weird, but like it's a bop. It's a bop. I don't know why for some reason that just reminded me, but like, okay, so I mentioned this on my Discord yesterday, or I guess technically it was earlier today, but so I was like doing some edits of that 6-hour VOD, trying to trim it down into a highlights. I had to stop early because not only was it like super late in the day, like it was like what, 8, 9 a.m. and I still haven't gone to bed. But also it's because all of a sudden my tummy hurt like an MFer. Like I was literally like It felt so bad. Like I kind of like wasn't sure if I wanted to like vomit or like really like just have like the worst like, you know, number 2 imaginable, right? There's a little TMI, sorry about that, but I just remember like I haven't had like that kind of bad of a tummy ache in so long. So like it got so bad that I was like sweating on the toilet. You know how like I think I've seen a few memes about this where like some people are just kind of like, you know when like you're fighting for your life in the bathroom and you have to like take off your clothes? Or at least I don't know if other people do that, but I do. Like it's like when I'm in the comfort of my own home, of course. Where like I'm fighting for my life on the fucking toilet. I have to shed all my clothes because the fabric is like it's too much, right? I'm already like in pain, exploding on the toilet. I need to take off the clothes too, you know. And like some people are just like, I've never had a fight for my life on the toilet. Are you guys okay? And I'm like, what do you mean you've never had a fight for your life on the toilet? I hate how it's so normal for me to have to fight for my life on the fucking shitter, bro. I have to take my clothes off. I'm fighting for my life, quite literally. Reminds me of that meme that says, I don't want to destroy this place. I don't think I've seen that one. But anyway, my tummy ache got so bad that I was literally sweating. Like I was burning up, sweating bullets. Well, I was just trying to make sure I could get through it. And I'm like, wow, I haven't had that bad of a tummy ache in a real long time. Anyway, based on chat's reception, apparently this isn't a common occurrence, so I'm not sure what that says about me. No one understands pain of struggling for 20 minutes. That felt like an entire day, right? It's so weird to not want to drop trow when passing a log. No, but like it's not even just like dropping, like it's not even just like a regular, like taking a regular shit. Like I don't shed my clothes for just taking a regular shit, right? But it's like when you have a tummy ache and you are having the worst time with your number 2. Like, dude, tummy issues is no joke. Okay, I think it's a follow. Well, I'm talking about shitting for my life. I was reading Spider-Man and I come into here, I was taking my clothes off and shitting. Intriguing but slightly unnerving. Because you don't get, when you have the worst tummy ache imaginable, you don't want to have like any like restricting clothes on you. Like when your tummy hurts so much that you're sweating, trying not to like groan out in pain and like roll over while you're shitting for your life. You have to quite literally like the clothes got to come off. You can't. But I understand. Gotta make sure like also just like make sure nothing gets on there, even though it's not gonna happen. Because why would it? But tummy ache warriors rise up. Hell yeah! Tummy ache, constipation, diarrhea, of all those just stuns me. No, shit. For me, it's only when like I don't know, I'm having like terrible bowel movements. Granted, I've never stripped because of it, but I understand. Okay, well, as long as you understand. Go like finding so normal in VTuber stream and Twitch real. This is why I can never be truly say so, because I say some stupid ass shit. Like it looks like I should be able to like be say so or something. My ass is not say so at all. You waltz in here, you hear Saf say some stupid ass shit, you're like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And all I can say is welcome to a Saf stream. I don't know. Where you just yap about wild stuff. This is the last floor, right? Can I get... I need the... What's the last fusion gift here? I need whatever the fuck this is. What is this? The thing is that it's not even a keyword, so like... I can't even... It's not the pills, right? I don't think it was pills. Oh, well, I got Bell of Truth. That's something. Alright, well. I think we're shit out of luck there. Do I have... I don't have the cogs. While Twitter is crying, Saf's been on a war shitting. Well, that was only earlier. That was like, you know, 12 hours ago or something. No. 16 hours ago? Yeah, like 16 hours ago. I'm fine now. But I was fine for my life 16 hours ago. I literally wrote in our Discord, my tummy is exploding, help. And then I went to bed afterwards. As is Saf typical. Fine for now. Usually it's only like a one-time occurrence for like a week and then I'm good. I do think I have like genuine tummy issues, but I don't know how to fix it, so. Saf's voice, sunshine, and rainbow, and cat. Saf actual speaking, girl cocks, and vampire shitting. So true. It's like I sound like, it is funny too, because a lot of people in real life think that I'm like innocent or whatever, and I'm just like, no. I'm definitely not innocent, but you know, I appreciate the thought, I guess. I'm definitely not though. It's because I seem quiet and unassuming in real life, but like if we are besties, or in this case, you are chat, I will go ahead and just casually say whatever the fuck, and then apparently it's silly. Saf is not innocent. I'm definitely not, but I don't talk very much in real life. Mostly because I don't have a lot of people to bombard with my hyperfixations of the day. Oh, I totally forgot. This is who we fight. Hey, Malignant Humor, thanks for the follow-up. Welcome. I'm not innocent, but I'm more wholesome than one would expect. Hey, I think it's better to be more wholesome than one would expect. Because I think that's like, I don't know, more rare than an innocent person that is not wholesome. Or than an innocent looking person that is not... that is like more degen or whatever. That's what makes you very real. Thanks. I tapped win rate on the stream. Anyway, let me go back really quick. Now the only thing I can imagine is your clothes violently exploding. This shit is too bad. Everything just exploding. Oh, you'd be surprised if you shit hard enough, the water comes up. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I don't think I've ever experienced that. Okay. I'm so sorry if your butt had to touch the toilet water because you shit too much. But that tells you that physics is working, I guess. Water displacement and all that. Oh yeah, my cable. Oh, cable in 2 days. 110 pull, 2 fell. Hey, Razzlefist, you want to share one? I've done 40 pulls and I got 0. And I'll be finally moderator. I'll utilize by running 7 different Saf bots. Oh my god, Ocean, no. Just doom. I don't have tummy issues, I only have tummy solutions. But tummy solutions would be the solutions to my tummy issues. Do the... Let's see. Wait. Do the solutions involve a horde of rodents? Oops, oh yeah, I read that. I'm very wholesome and innocent. Sus on Ocean. I'm definitely not innocent, but one of 2 tests I failed in high school was... No way. I don't even have tests for any of my sex ed stuff, I don't think. The funny part is I don't look or sound innocent in the slightest. That's wild. You ain't pushed hard enough then? Yeah. I mean, I've got like backsplash. That's happened before, but like I've never had like, you know, my butt's just touching the toilet water. You're locked into Limbus. Let's go. That happens when you shit a massive blood. It hits the dead zone. Okay, I've had backsplash. That's fine. That's fine. But like, I thought it was like you like pooped enough that the toilet water like rose up. In which case, that's actually concerning because then I would wonder how you flush it. But you know what? That's besides the point. It's so hard to decide between Dawn, Yiseng, and Heath for me. Oh, for your favorite sinner. Ah, my favorite sinner? Sancho. Specifically just Sancho. I mean, Dawn's great too, but Sancho. Yeah, the backsplash. That's what I was worried about. Is that you're talking about like you did so unleashed so many dookies that it literally just like rose the toilet water to reach your butt, and I was like, oh, that okay. I've never gone that far. Backsplash though, yeah, that's really gross. I will admit, backsplash is not fun. You guys have favorite sinners? You don't have a favorite sinner? Ocean, are you listing your tier list from most favorite to least favorite? Marcel, Gregor, Yiseng, Don Quixote, Faust, Rodion, Otis, Ryoshu, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Honglu, Dante, Sinclair. Sinclair's last? What is this? 9? Never shit that much in my life. Okay, I'm glad we're relatively normal here. It'd be interesting if we get another Sancho-based ID, but I know they probably wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think they would, but I just hope that Queen of Hatred Dawn has a Sancho-esque like mode, because like I would even argue that like say T-Corp collection kind of gives off the vibes in terms of like being that like serious kind of thing, although obviously she's not Sancho here, right? But it like kind of gives that kind of like vibe-ish of sorts, where it's like when she gets like to the serious part. But all of them S to A tier. It's not ordered? Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was ordered because Meursault was first. I feel like Sinclair slept on a lot. You know, fun fact, I used to be a Sinclair shrimp until a certain blood fiend walked along. But I used to straight up be a Sinclair shrimp because I really like Enclair. and then suddenly we have a hot vampire, and I'm like, I'm weak to vampires. That's the shit that I grew up with, and now I suffer. Boys are at their best when they're mentally broken. Yeah, dude, the mind break though, that shit's good. That's just some good shit. Now someone's gonna clip this and be like, oh, Saf, you're problematic. You're like mind break. Okay, listen, have you seen some of the shit there though? Like, it makes for good dynamics. I'm not gonna elaborate. And if they aren't already mentally broken, feel free to do it yourself. You know what? You get me. You get me. But like even for what is it, Sodato Sinclair, like it's obvious he joined a cult, but he's not nearly the same as like thank you for the sub. Let's go. But like even like because like even the thumb, like it's obvious he joined the cult and like it ascribes to the cultish behavior, but it's not like mind broken per se. He's just part of a cult. So Christian for having good taste. I appreciate it. We love the good taste here, for real. I like them, but I haven't bond soul with anyone at the moment. That's wild, Shaka. Middle Sinclair is one of the hottest things I've seen, but then again, I fucked the entirety of the middle. The middle is so good. And also, yes, middle Sinclair is definitely really hot. Like when I saw that he like, okay, the first thing that he does is choke somebody out. Hello, me? Oh. But also the pose they give him is so good. Like this pose is good. Not favoritism at all. Meursault just comes to my mind quickest. Not favoritism, huh? Meursault's just at the front of Ocean's mind always. For me, in order of liking the most to least, still likes them all very much, would be Dawn, Heath, Ryoshu, Faust, Honglu, Yiseng, Meursault, Gregor, Ishmael, Otis, Sinclair, and Rhodia. Yeah, like, I mean, I like all the sinners too, but if I had to choose, Sancho comes first. And then Dawn, and then Sinclair. And then and then we could go down the list. I think Ishmael would be next because I had a crush on her for a while. I didn't have much of an opinion on Meursault, but the game has thrown 5 Meursault IDs at me, and his bit in Canto 4 won me over. Hey, yo! Not from the rapping segment that he did during Hell's Kitchen? Or Hell's Chicken, my bad. But I'm excited because, like, I think every Canto so far has made me see the Sinners in, like, a better light than my initial impression of them. So I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Vampire weakness of mine as well. We love vampires. And let's see. So many new subs for wild raisins. Let's go. That choco is hard on middle sick. Oh shit, wait. Not another clip. I'm scared to see what clips you guys have made. I need Thumb or so to put out that cigar on me. Whoa. But also, you're so real for that, dude. This, when I saw that it was a fucking, like, this pose. Oh, this is so good right here. Also, this is just like a little thing. I wanted to mention this when I was reading his story earlier. I really like whatever these patterns are on his like sleeves and like the on like the inner, like, I don't know, clothes beneath the coat. I don't know what the hell they are or what they mean. They just look really cool. That's it. I just think it's a neat thing. I just think they look cool. This is like a really cool suit. You know what I mean? My friends are surprised I love Donkey, but I do love a girl who yap. We love yappers for real. Speaking of yappers, we're gonna get Hubert being voiced soon when they do the Intervallo rerun for T-Corp. Oh, I want to hear Hubert. I hope he sounds like how I like imagine he would sound in my head. But most of all, I just want to hear him yap. I love yappers. Oh yeah, I went from not liking Heath and Ryoshu from both impressions to adoring them both. Yeah, and I'm so excited to see what Ryoshu's Canto's gonna be like. The pose and the way he looks there, yeah. Call me Gary on the way I'm about to give head. Oh my god. That's new to me. Dude doesn't have the autistic eyes, but the fuck boy pose. Not even a fuck boy, just like I am gonna like what is it? Your daughter calls me daddy too or something. This game got aura? They do, dude. I think it's also just because like I appreciate the fact that for all the sinners, the fan service is like not egregious. You know what I mean? Like the most fan servicey things that I think we've ever gotten is like, where are you? Boob. That's like it though. This is like the most fan servicey thing that we're ever gonna get. But like otherwise, like they do it in such like a tasteful way, like the uptie art being like this with the back shot. Good shit. Hubert announced he's gonna stay locked in for me. Yeah. Like as much as wholesome as I am, one thing I like so much is getting okay. Not gonna go further into this combo. I cannot kink shame you, Ocean, because bite kink is such a good kink. I mean, why do you think I like a vampire? Okay, I want to get bit by Sancho, okay? I can't judge. Autistic guys, I need elaboration so that I can see if I have them. I also need to see if I have them. The fan service, yeah, it's like tasteful. It's like the tasteful art that I want to see from like any Gooner art, but unfortunately a lot of people would just instead just give everybody massive fucking G-cup sized boobs and ass. And I'm like, okay, well that's cool for you guys, but like I like the tasteful shit, you know? like the tasteful back look. That's some good shit right there. I think it's because I'm a little bit too ace for this, but whatever. It's just like everything they have given us, so good. Sancho, you're so beautiful. No way you're gonna ignore the biggest boober. Kurokumo, Ish, and Heath with the fat titties. I mean, Meursault's titties have always been covered up, haven't they? But he does have massive pecs, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He has some massive pecs. But like even here, he has like the... Even here, he's got like... Who got the muscle though? It gets close with Ish and Princess Rodion, but that's about it. I'm happy about that. Yeah, like that's about it. Is like just the occasional, but like tasteful boob shot, you know? Like it's not even like... It's not even in a way that I would think is like gooner per se. It's just like some tasteful, like this is tasteful. This is tasteful. Even when even for the one that people, what is it? Like middle dawn, for instance. I've seen some edits where they make her titties like massive for this pose. And I'm just like, but in the way they drew it, it's like really tasteful. Yeah, I could king shame for biting, but since I ain't exactly into it, but then hypocrisy comes for some of me worst likings. Back muscles, good. Oh, good lord, for real. On one hand, I appreciate when artists not to go with the bigger option. On the other, man, those look heavy. Let us carry them. So like, this is gonna sound probably interesting, but like when I look at, say, like doujinshis for instance. I like it when they keep them relatively close to like on base / model in terms of proportions. This goes for even like say Arknight stuff that I've seen. Because like surprisingly, for the characters that I like in particular, the arts that I've enjoyed the most have been the ones that make them look most like how they are in canon. And then there's some that draw them with like you know, more noticeable bigger proportions, and it just doesn't do it for me. At that point, I'm just like, it's not even the same character to me. So I like it when, like, you know, if the character has like A or B size cup, for instance, that they keep it A or B size cup. Now that being said, I also don't care if it's girl cock. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that. Okay. La pipi. Most content hits bigger when it's close to canon. Exactly. Yeah, such a pet peeve when people just change the character's body. Yeah, I mean, I change like the proportions at least. Now, when it comes to certain other aspects, especially in the aspects of adult stuff, I'm fine if they give, say, the girl some equipment. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, that's all I'm gonna go say on that aspect. Like, I got into them because of their original design. I don't need to see them hourglassified. Yeah, no, I get you. It's why when I see some people draw some like super gooner art, I'm glad that it works for a lot of people. It doesn't work for me though. Like, I see it most egregiously on like Faust, Rhodia sometimes. Otis is another one that tends to get super goonerfied by certain artists, and I'm like, I'm cool that it works for a lot of people, but it don't work for me. Now, if you make everything more like how Limbus Company does stuff with their tasteful arts and poses, yeah, you know, that's fine. I'll take that. That's some good shit. Okay, but you don't even like galls. Yeah, sorry, I don't like the other things that come along with certain aspects of that package. Okay. I think certain orbs get in the way when they're lower down there. Keeping size on brand as Peem, except for a portion that I chose to keep Shove for. Sometimes. Yeah, you're real. Thanks. We're 100% talking about the Discord. Discord in bed. Definitely. Which also apparently is broken right now. But sometimes it's like, okay, calm down just a wee bit. But also more. Like, I'm just somebody who's like, I think I'm a little bit too ace for like super gooner stuff. I've already had a gooner rant before. in one of my previous Limbus VODs. I just fucking went ham on the whole Gooner shit at some point. I don't even remember what VOD it was. I just remember I went ham on it at one point. But yeah, like it's fine if other people are into it, but it's definitely not for me. Look, you can add like 500-pound booba. I like my man chuck that isekai me. I do understand though, sometimes they change so much. Yeah, like I mean it's fine if you want. Like again, I'm fine with other people like over sexualize certain characters. Like sure, whatever. Especially like Meursault and his big fat titties. The same that I saw Lei Hong. I saw some with like him and his big fat titties too. And I'm just like, it's not for me because I'm not personally into those, but I'm not gonna judge people for liking that. It's just not for me personally. I do think sometimes they are very silly though. It's 100% how it's drawn and how it's supposed to be conveyed. But I think especially for like women in general, I don't know, I think there's just a lot more things that I think is kind of like weird when it comes to that, but that could just be me speaking as a woman, so yeah. I don't know. I've been on the internet for a long time. I've seen some crazy shit, so well, you know what? He was blocking Lei Hung from me? Oh, I know exactly what art you're looking at then, Ocean. Was it the one that Beanie did? That's so silly. Because I 100% saw that and I was like, whoa. Eyes bulging out. But I saw it because I was like, whoa. I refreshed my timeline. What is this? It was good art though. It was really good art. Anyway, that's enough yapping from me. Let's go ahead. Let's call it here. I don't want to do another mirror dungeon because, quite frankly, if I do another mirror dungeon, I'm gonna explode. Oh. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna go raid y'all over to. Is Reed still on? Is Reed still on? Oh, okay. What is he watching? Okay, you know what? We're not gonna raid Reed. I don't know what the fuck he's. I just went over, saw some weird like anime parody thing. Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. Episode 3 apparently. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna do some more yaps on Friday, by the way. Friday, starting around the same time. Well, actually, no, a little bit earlier. Since the only reason I had to start at 8 today is because maintenance. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we're gonna do Archipelago though. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Since I was part of Absolute Pride Resonance, and a lot of us for the Archipelago group peeps, a lot of us couldn't finish during Pride Month, so we are actually gonna just continue during July. So I'm hoping to do some more, clear some more missions there, help other people along. Hopefully I'm not Burger King anyone, but we'll see. Yeah, it's me like yapping good for the soul. Yeah, and also feel free to join the Discord if you would like. Discord link is posted in chat since you know what I mean. But yeah, we have a dedicated Limbusy channel if you want to talk about Limbus. We also have if you like Umamusume, we're talking about Umamusume and the horse thread in the memes and vids channel. And yeah, I mean it's pretty chill. So. Oh yeah, we have JoJo this weekend. We're doing part 4, episode 5 or 6, something like that. 7. We're still relatively early on in part 4, but yeah. I don't be on Discord much though. That's valid. Weirdly enough, online shit is more anxiety-inducing than real life, which apparently isn't common. Oh, no, I mean, I can kind of see it, especially if you're like an introvert like I am. Sometimes the idea of socializing is stressful. I get it. 10? We're already on 10? Damn. Well, that just means we're having a good time if we already watched 10, like 9 episodes. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go raid y'all into. Let's see. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna raid y'all into a new friend. Firo Zara. And she is an Aussie VTuber who is currently just chatting. I think she's doing a live react to like something. She hates Reed because I don't know what the fuck. Okay, also, first of all, I have rated Reed like pretty much every week. I need to calm down on rating Reed. Most of you were already in Reed's chat anyway when I was on my hiatus. Because he's like a surrogate parent when I'm gone, apparently. So, but we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna rate somebody new since I haven't had a chance to see them live while I'm live. So Reed is too lucky. Yeah, I'm also having a crash out moment. Which, by the way, Reed finished editing that for me, by the way. So that should be up soon on the highlights channel. Look forward to that. It's really silly because I am crashed out. Anyway, Firo Zara, this is who we are rating in case you get left behind. She's pretty cool, so yeah. Thank you, Ocean. I appreciate it. Again, feel free to join the... Oh, okay, never mind. Ocean already beat me to it. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you aren't already. It's very silly. And thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I will see you all next time. If you're only here for Limbus, I'll see you when Limbus does its content update again. So probably in like whenever hard mode or Walpurgis night. I don't know, whatever's coming next for with Limbus. We'll do Limbus. Until then, it's probably going to be horses or Arknights. Probably horses. I don't know. We'll see how long the horse brain rot lasts. Hydrate. Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you all have fun. Oh, and yeah, I will see you all next time. Ow. Oh, wrong one. Why would you eat me? I got it right there before the raid. Let's go! But yeah, good night, sleep well, jeans, and keep it vibing. Or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pot. Ow! Fuck you guys! Fuck you! Fuck you guys. Okay, take care, everybody.